It's silly. I'm really not a fan of B1 skip anymore. I had it down really consistently, like, literally this morning. And now I haven't gotten it in the last 5 runs. I wanted to reset anyway because of how terrible those Skulltulas were. And, like, jumping down on accident and everything. Like, So I think I'm just going to have to pause buffer the first... the side hop, because apparently I can't get the timing on that at all. Man, that's ridiculous, dude. 5 attempts and I haven't gotten out of Kokiri Emerald yet. Ugh. Dang. Like, it doesn't have to be amazing, it just has to be serviceable. I just want to be off to, like, an okay start, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, world record pace or anything. Just okay is good enough for me. And okay involves either getting B1 skip or having, like, good Stalfos or Skulltulas and vine climbing, and then getting like backup first try or something. Like, but for some reason none of that has happened so far. The Skulltulas are the things that have been bodying me. They've been destroying my life. Like, they just keep, like, the bad RNG destroys me. And then they knock me off the vines into the text trigger that I just skipped. Like, ugh. So this is what it feels like to be an any percent runner. Hopefully I can get another sub 5. Oh, why didn't my best save there? I don't know what happened. Huh. I thought I input it. It was like a 458, but... I can beat it. Wow. I went like way too far down. Wow, dude. Rip the run already. Dude, I just entered like 6 seconds slower than I should have, at least. Or like, no, 4. Something like that. That's one of the issues with resetting this much, is like... I'm getting... Oh my god, did Navi just talk to me before I even got to this rupee? That's so bad. Oh my god, this run's awful, dude. Am I even getting a sub 4 sword? This is terrible. Oh my god, I just want to get out of the first split so that I don't know down to the second what my times should be. Oh. What the hell, dude? Please, Link. Oh my god. This is such a bad run already. Segment. Segment, correct myself. A bad segment. This isn't even a run yet, so I can't say whether or not this run is a high quality. Oh my god. But this segment is definitely trash. Oh my god. Not a single thing. There wasn't a single thing that happened in this segment that went correctly. This is gonna be like... Dude, I just missed that rupee. I have to exit and enter. No, I don't want to reset again, dude. I'm so tired of resetting the segment. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna fucking do it. Like, joyous day, we now have a 520 Deku Shield. I haven't done this poorly in literally months. Or in weeks. Since my... Like, this is worse than my first run. I would be plus... What? I would be plus 7 seconds to the second run I ever finished of this category. That's so fucking bad. I'm so awful at this game right now. Why? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just want to get out of here. Like, that's the big thing, is I just want to get out of the stupid first two splits. I'm getting super tired of it, and it is starting to affect my mood slightly. Because I just don't want to play this segment anymore. This segment is not fun anymore. It was cool like the first two, but not so much anymore. It's just like, can I please be done? Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have like a 7-minute enter Deku. This is so bad. In my last run, I entered now. I just entered the Deku tree. That's insane. That's so bad. Christ. Know how the frame should look. Have I been like targeting the wrong frame or something with my buffers? Holy shit. Plus 20, dude. Plus 20 seconds. That's awesome. Oh my god. Just want to be done with this segment so that I can move on. On the bright side, if I actually get a run past Deku Tree, then, you know, my next run is pretty much guaranteed to save like 20 seconds in the first split. Go away. Might have been late. Huh. No, no. Okay. Thought for sure he was gonna knock me off there. This angle is terrible. What is going on with this angle? There, this angle's better. Is it this one? Nope, it was definitely the next one. So I was not late on my choice of frames. Gee, thanks, Scaramanga. Oh my god, dude. Why are angles impossible in this game? That should have fucking worked, game. You cannot tell me that wasn't right. That was absolutely correct. I fucking lined that up perfectly. Oh my god. This run is literally trash in every single way. There's not a single thing about this run that has gone well so far. Like, not a single one. Wow, and that went really bad too. Well, kinda, not really, but... Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I'm sorry, commentator commenting. Or commenter commenting. That's too bad. Probably. Yeah, I guess I might have skipped one frame because emu buffering or emulator buffering is awful. Oh my god, dude, this run is atrocious. This is a travesty. But I'm gonna keep going because I wanna be done with this segment. I just want to be done with this segment. Oh, dude, she's in your city, man. It's part of her name. That's the twist. Carmen Sandiego was in San Diego the entire time. That's my guess. I have a hunch. I also have a hunch that I'm going to get, what, like a 9-minute Deku Tree or Kokiri Emerald segment? Oh, sorry, Akaru, I didn't see your message there. And yeah, you're correct. Glitchless still allows exploits because you're just exploiting a mechanic. You're using like an intended mechanic in non-intended ways, basically. So like, for example, with damage, you know, damage is meant to push you. You're meant to be pushed away from a source of damage. And so damage boosting is just taking that intended mechanic and using it to push you to places that the developers didn't think that you could get to normally. It's exploiting a mechanic. But you're not creating a new mechanic by glitching the code or anything. You're just taking advantage of mechanics that are already in the game. Like super slides are like, you're basically creating a new mechanic by, you know, taking advantage of weird things about the code. But skip uses knockback feature. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you know, when you slash your sword against a wall, it pushes you back a little bit. And so if you angle yourself and time your sword slash just right, then that knockback will just put you to the end of the dungeon. It's not something they expected you to be able to do, but it's just something you can. Well, I try to be as educational as I can be with my limited knowledge of the game. I honestly definitely don't know as much as other people. Like Scaramanga in here, he knows so much more than I do. Like, I feel like every other one of his posts, he's just like, oh, did you know that this is a thing that you can do? And I'm just like, oh, I did not know that. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. So let's see. Gold is losing time starting now. Had an 8:30 segment in gold. It's like the only segment I remember. No, I did not know that. Can fall through Epona. Wow, that's terrible. That's a really bad time. Ah, God. I just lost 30 seconds to my actual gold split. But I have to continue because I know there's a lot of time to save later on, and the first two segments are crap. Honestly, like, everything's kind of bad until you get to Dodongo's Cavern, in my opinion. That's where the run actually gets fun. starting at Dodongo's Cavern. I like how out of all of the runs that got past Deku Tree, the one that I decided not to kill was the one where I literally was farther behind in the first split. Like, it was the worst first split that I've had so far. Out of my 6 attempts today, that was the worst that I've done on the Deku Shield split. And that's the run that I decided I was gonna continue with. Fell through Epona on one of his meme runs. Jeez. I mean, if you get super spammy, I could time you out, but banning is whatever. Named after a god that protected horses and ponies. No. Did not know that. How do you quit? I don't know. Depends on the game that you're playing. Control-Alt-Delete? Escape? A, B, start, select? You want to go eat, but you can't quit. Okay, let's try and get an owl skip and maybe save some of the time that this terrible run has lost. Alt F4, yeah, that's a good one too. Happy little time saves for the future, exactly. Yo, we in there. And why did someone have to ring my doorbell right now? Why? No, I'm not answering. I'm sorry, dude. If it's the people installing the water heater, I told them I'm busy. Like, I'm going to be leaving, and this is the equivalent of me not being in the house. Because I am busy. You had, like, literally 5 hours to talk to me earlier. But... oh my god, and Kyrie is barking so much. Nice, dude. Oh, this is such a good... Okay, so I'm not mad anymore. This... Although, you know, the whole happy little time saves thing, you know, the thing that sucks about that is now I'm guaranteed to, like, lose 20 seconds from now on in the rest of my runs. Because owl skip is really hard. Because it's like however many frame perfect inputs in a row. And that was including the distraction of the doorbell and my dog barking. I still managed to get it. I'm really happy about that, dude. That's awesome. That's really good. How many people have actually done owl skips in their PBs anyway? Like, what's the point at which you start going for owl skips consistently? Like, the time? Is it like sub 4 hours people start going for them a lot? Oh god, wait, I forgot. Lol. I totally forgot to do this. Oh well. It was something I needed to do anyway. I mean, unless you say something dumb. Or offensive or something. Ooh, come on, Link. Why is climbing vines so difficult for you, Link? Okay, so now let's not get caught by the guards and have this be a really good split. Is it that you want me to ban you? I can if you'd like me to. Or give you a timeout or something. I mean, you haven't really done anything to warrant it, but if you want to be banned, I can. Got a long cutscene coming up, so I'll have the opportunity. Anything but that. Wow, this is good pace. It hasn't even started turning day before I started grabbing these things. For me, that's pretty good. Nice, dude. This is a really good segment. Now I just need to not get caught by guards. Pretty please. If I do, it's whatever. But I would prefer not to get caught by guards. Ooh, that was close. I don't feel comfortable with this guy. This guy is a huge troll. I'm just not risking it. Waiting for him to stop and look the other way. That was super slow. And so is this, because I'm just gonna wait. Whoa, whoa, oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Slow guards, but... No! What? No! That was as slow... That is literally the worst thing that could have happened there. If I wanted to lose any more time, I could not. I could not have possibly done that. That's ridiculous. God, what dicks. Hey Radamanthos, how's it going, man? God, that's the worst. I swear I had, like... I guess I was too far... Oh god, no! Wait, what are you doing? This is such a travesty! What is happening, dude? Oh my god, this is so bad. Dude, just go. Okay, well, owl skip doesn't matter anymore. The time I saved with owl skip is long gone. Rip that. Oh god. That's super sad. Yeah, I don't really care about my run either. This is pretty bad, to be totally honest. So I don't blame you. It's also not your run, so wouldn't really expect you to feel emotionally invested in it. I don't know, dude. Well, like, the thing is, one of the guards... Like, the first guard, when he set up, he was, like, farther to the right. But then when the second one came down, he was so close that, like, I don't think I possibly could have jumped without getting caught again. So, like, I don't know. That was really, really bad. Like, that's probably the worst guards I've had in a long time. I think, actually... How long is this cutscene again? Hold on. Zelda cutscene. Okay, Zelda speedruns, for real? Are you not gonna work again? There we go. Miscellaneous Zelda as child, 245. We are actually losing over a minute. We're going to lose well over a minute to my PB. I would actually, if I was comparing against my splits, I would be behind my PB right now. Because I lost time at Deku Shield. I saved like 15 seconds at Kokiri Emerald, and now I'm losing like a minute at Zelda's Letter, I think. Or I think I'm losing that much time, I don't know. But man, just like, this run is bad and I should feel bad, but I just want to finish another run. It just sucks that the one time where it's like, oh, this split's gonna be great because because I got Owl Skip. It's just like, oh, suddenly, just kidding, guards here to destroy your life. No compare, I know. It's just so difficult to. Actually, no. I think my PB had, okay. I'm pretty sure my PB had, wasn't it like an 11:57 and then my gold was like a 10:57? So I still lost time, but it was only like 5 seconds. I don't know any of my splits by heart. I know a lot of the segment times, though. Unfortunately. Saria Song... Oh, shit. No, I do know that one. It's like 9:50 in PB and like 7:45 in gold. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm going to continue it because I am so done with having a 4:38 as my PB. Because I'm way better than that now. So... And I mean, it's not like all of my available time save was in these splits. I have like 2 minutes of time save in this split and 2 minutes of time saves in bombs. So, the run yesterday, I think I was 6.5 minutes ahead at bombs. And today, I think the most I could be, unless I got really big golds everywhere else, I think the most I could be is like 4 minutes ahead or something. Malin is the best waifu. Hey Payne, how are you doing today? Oh. I always take way longer to set that angle up than I need to. Partially because I just don't want to fall into the river. What is Moin? I'm so confused right now. What is Moin? I feel like I'm not in on an inside joke. Ow. Is it like, did I say mine in a really weird way and say like Moin? German word for hello. There we go. Okay. Moin. Okay. Noted. Oh, that's embarrassing. I just revealed my American heritage in a really big way right there. Because I definitely don't know any language other than English. Morgen. Oh, yeah, like, what? Guten Morgen is good morning? Or something along those lines. And so I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Moin is short for Morgan. Morning, aka just hello. Everyone says talk. Okay. How many people in the chat right now are from Germany? Or like are German? I feel like a lot of people who tune into my chat and my streams are German. Oh. Yeah, I feel like most people who watch are from Germany, which is really interesting. I guess it makes sense because isn't Germany like, aren't Germany and Sweden like two of the most popular countries for Twitch streams and speedrunning, especially? Like for both watching streams and for like streaming and whoops, I forgot to backflip. Not you, American. Okay. So I'm not completely alone. That's why you have to defend your dialect. Oh wow, did not mean to pull out my sword or talk to that thing. Oh, whoops. I did not end up getting Overwatch. I enjoyed the game, but like, with my money situation as it is currently, aka very low, and also currently unemployed, like, I just can't justify spending $40 on the game. Also, I'm gonna take this damage. No, you know what? No, I'm not going for it. That would be dumb. I would waste a stick on a rock. I know myself. I'm not gonna do it. One owl skip is good enough for this run. But yeah, and like also the thing about Overwatch that I noticed is like, if you don't play with other people, chances are you're not going to have nearly as good of a time because your matches, like your match quality is going to be really inconsistent because it's entirely dependent on your team being good, you know? Okay, whatever. Good, now I don't need to worry about, okay, cool. I'll just take 2 hits, it's no big deal. Cool, this actually is probably going to be a gold split. Because I think it was like 740 or 750 or something was my gold. So this will probably be an actual gold. Emote fail. Much better if you have a group to play with quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. It's, well, because like there were some times where I would be like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun with this game. And then there are other times where I would just rage quit and be like, this game is shit. Like, I'm not having any fun with it. And it was mostly because either my team was good or my team was bad. Oh my god. Rip. Okay. No gold anymore, but whatever. It's still a good split. It's close enough to gold to be good. Oh. Hit me. Go. Okay. Would have been a bit faster if I had taken another hit from them before, but... No hope to understand even a word. Oh man. Sounds like German dialects are really intense. Although I guess admittedly, some American dialects can be really hard to understand as well. Oh my god, why? Sorry, a song is really hard, apparently. Falafel lover, I am from Illinois, currently living in Chicago. And I desperately want to get out of both Illinois and or Chicago. I am not a fan of Illinois winters, and I am not a fan of Chicago prices. It's definitely not a bad city to visit at the very least. My big thing is living here for the last 24 years straight. It's kind of like, okay, kind of over the winter thing. Housing prices, like, I mean, like, I'm renting right now, but that too. Like, the fact that I'm paying a ridiculous amount of money per month to live in a pretty small 2-bedroom apartment, when if I lived, you know, out in the suburbs or something, I could get like a 3-bedroom or a 4-bedroom for a similar price, you know? For Texas summers. Yeah, it's like, that's the hard thing, is I don't want like super hot summers, but I also don't want super cold winters. So it's kind of hard to find that balance. Yo, got it. Hey Receptive, how are you doing today? Ooh, that was kind of sketch, but we got it, which is good. Okay, so let's see if we can't have a good Dodongo's Cavern. Been practicing this a lot, so hopefully that practice pays off. Your emote game is not quite on today. Oh yeah, and it's the same one too. Oops. Yeah, Dodongo's Cavern is one of those places where I feel like a lot of the movement optimizations I've been kind of getting better at. And I've been getting more confident with just doing everything quickly. Oh man, he didn't show up where I expected him. Nice, dude. That was a pretty much perfect fight. With the exception of, like, 1 or 2 missed slashes or stabs. No Cran Rage today. Cran Rage is done. He says as he almost burns his stick. I was very close to losing that Deku stick. Radamanthos, I'm using a legit N64 controller with a USB, or an N64 to USB converter that I got off Amazon. Nice and cheap. It's like cheaper than a lot of N64 like aftermarket controllers, and better than most of them as well. Gotten a lot better at this room as well. I still don't know how to do like the super fast strat for it, but I feel like this strat is definitely good enough for now. Oh man, this is super sketchy angle. Okay, rip. Rip! Oh my god, don't do it. Leave me alone. That was super scary. Oh my god. No, don't. Okay. I was mostly worried about going into that text trigger, because that's happened to me before, where he knocks me into the trigger. Oh god, rip. Hold on, I'll just wait. Didn't want to get knocked off the ledge there. Oh god, that was silly of me. I set up too far away, or too close. Should have just done 8 side hops and then like done this. Okay. Second Lizalfos, please be good. Good. Alright. Oh my god, please. Dang. Not a great fight, but decent. Still good enough. No. Damn it, dude. Told myself I was gonna wait and not mash because I'm really bad at mashing. Okay. Nice, okay. Good stuff. Very good split. Okay. Awesome, dude. Not too shabby. That was a good segment. Good. Nice. See. Sorry, I was trying to focus throughout all of that, so I wasn't really paying so much attention to chat. Most people still using original N64 controller. Yeah, a lot of people for Ocarina and Majora's Mask, I think most people use GameCube, but because I never really played on GameCube, and I have like all of my muscle memory for the N64 controller, it would just destroy me to try and switch now. No, dude, I did not want to roll. I wanted to side hop. Okay. That's for Majora's Mask because it's always run on VC. And Ocarina of Time players. Okay. I didn't realize that. Because I know VC is definitely like the best way to play OOT, so I wasn't sure what the community kind of sentiment was. Yeah, Falafel, I think like a lot of it is that I just kind of luck of the draw. Like I played N64 a lot as a kid, but not so much to like abuse my N64. Or like not so much to abuse the controller, and I tried to take care of it when I wasn't using it. And I think it's just also luck of the draw. I got lucky that my control stick held up so well. Although I have to imagine that now that I'm using it so much, so regularly, it's probably going to give out sooner or later, because I have had this thing since I was a kid. I think this is my first N64 controller. Like the clear purple was always my favorite one. We had like an original gray one, which I don't know where that went now. But yeah, I know Danny uses it, but I wasn't sure whether Danny was like in the minority or not for using an N64 controller. And yeah, Hundo, you need to play on N64 because 1.2, yeah, is slower. Do they have like a GameCube to N64 converter? So that people who are used to playing on VC can... Wow, this is a really, really good segment. This is like an insanely good segment, I think. I want to say it's like 15 or 20 seconds faster than my gold split. Or no, the hovering animation takes a while, but it's still like over 10, I think. Yeah, it was like 12 faster than my gold split. That's really good. CFG uses GameCube controller. Okay. So basically the way versions work, like on N64 you have version 1.0, 1.1, and 1.2. On Virtual Console, the only version of Ocarina of Time that is available is the 1.2 version, but on N64 you can still run 1.0, and there are like mostly not a lot of version differences. One version difference between 1.0 and like 1.2 is that when you like pull gravestones back, and like try and jump into the holes, on 1.0 you jump off the lip of those holes, and then it's really annoying to have to try and fall into it because you can grab the ledge too and climb back up, which you don't want. And on 1.2 you don't do that. And there's also a couple of rooms in like Ice Cavern where the camera is really wonky. That got fixed in 1.2. But in version 1.2, or in 1.0, there's a glitch that allows you to get the eyeball frog really early. I forget exactly how it works, but it basically allows you to skip a lot of the trading sequence to get the Big Goron sword. And that is exclusive to 1.0, so it's fastest to play N64 for 100% because of that. I like how Scaramanga just, like, summarizes the, like, 2-minute, oh, bomb drop. Nice. That's what I was fishing for. What the heck? Dude, what? That's bad. Thought that was close enough. Oops. Wow. Bad segment. Oh my god, it's almost nighttime already. This is a really, really terrible segment so far. Rip. I don't feel comfortable with that angle. Dang, dude, this is a ridiculously bad segment. But, what was I saying? Leave it to Scaramanga to summarize what I said for, like, what I took 2 minutes to say in, like, 3 sentences. Don't do that, Link. No, don't do that. Oh, God, rip. Okay, well, this is terrible now. Because now I can't skip the waterfall, which means I have to equip Ocarina, which is going to waste an equip and mess up my equips. This is really, really, really bad. This is a terrible segment. God damn it. God damn it. This is so bad. Equip over stick. Well, I'm gonna have to equip for the bottle anyway, so it doesn't make a difference, to be honest. Like, no matter what I equip over, I'm gonna have to equip really soon anyway. Hey, Pop Trammel. Is that... I hope that's kind of close to how you pronounce your name. But, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Just easier? Yeah. I don't know, it's whatever. I'm just gonna take forever to do my equips late. I'm just gonna change... Oh my god, dude. This is a 3 dive, at least. That could have been a 2 dive if I had grabbed... Camera, please. Oh yeah, this is like a 4 dive, actually. Oh no, I got it. Nice. Every time. I need to remember not to mash A. Dude, for real. Like, everybody here is German. Oh my god. To give you some context into how bad this run is right now, or this segment, I guess, I'm supposed to be collecting Rudo's bottle in like 10 seconds from now. This is not a good split. Hey Disclude, how are you doing today? Oh my god, so bad. That's definitely the worst I think I've ever done on the Rudo's letter segment. Or one of the worst. Free time save later though, so I guess there's that. Oh my god, grab it. Cool. Dude, is sub... I don't think I can even sub our boomerang this. This is bad run. But Oh my gosh, camera. Pretty please. Pop Drama, thank you for the follow, man. And also, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know how to actually say it. Oh, I don't need that extra stick. Already got one. The France of North America. No! I tried to Z-target him. Why? Okay, yeah. Oh my god, just target him! Link! Why? My gosh. Oh yeah, hold on. Prepare to raise your mweeps. Okay, cool. Coming from New York, flying to Vancouver, first time. Did not feel scared wandering the inner city at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's definitely a nice feeling. And Disclude, I'm doing pretty well. This run is bad, but I don't care because I just want to finish a new run. And not have a PB that is 4 hours and 38 minutes anymore. Yep. Oh, whoops. Where did the fish go? Dude. Fish, what are you doing? Come back here. No! Oh, this run is really bad. I don't think I'm even gonna cut 110 child dungeons. Like, the Dodongo's... Oh my god. My Dodongo's Cavern was really good, and everything else has been basically a travesty. Oh my god. My movement is, like, so off. I don't understand what is happening with me right now. What? Is it the first time I've ever played this game? Have I not played this game before? I think I haven't. Like, that is what it seems like. That's what I'm playing like. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is ridiculous. My boomerang is gonna be like 102 or something. This is so bad. Oh my god, dude. It's just upsetting that, like, this is gonna be the run that I probably finish. And it's so much worse than my run yesterday. Like, infinitely worse. Like, 3 minutes behind yesterday's kind of worse. We're still getting around these hooligans with hockey sticks. Nice. Yeah, Vancouver is one of those places I'd like to live close to, like in an area around there, because you don't have to worry about weather as much. Nice, I actually got that first try. Who knows, maybe now I can get the sub 1 hour. Tweeting out any % runs with first try nuts? What? That's like literally the only thing it does? That's so weird. Oh my god. Every time I look back at the timer, like, this is the only part of the run where I really have a reference for, like, actual time beyond just split, like, segment length. Like, most of my splits I only know as far as, like, what's good considering segment length. But this part, the boomerang and getting the Ocarina of Time, those two I have actual, like, absolute perceptions of what a good time is. And I should be getting the boomerang starting in about 10 seconds or 20 seconds. Like, that's when I should be getting the boomerang. It's so bad. And on top of that, this segment is actually really bad too. Oh my god, dude. Just get on the Switch, please. I mean, and it's not like it's just these last two segments that have put me there, like put me at such a bad pace, but it's definitely not helping. I mean, I suppose room for improvement, blah, 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 but I just don't want to run into another situation where I end up, like, not PBing for a month, and then this is my PB that I have to run against. Like, ugh. Ew. Like, this is bad by my standards now. I can't even imagine if I somehow manage not to PB for a while. How frustrating it'll be. Like, I'll probably just have to run against blank splits again. Nice. At least she gave us the swag scream. Also, Kyrie, stop barking at people. I wish I knew the bomb strat. Because I got that bomb drop, I could totally use the bomb strat, but I don't know it at all. I've only seen it like once, and I've never tried it myself, so... Eh. Why did I do that? No, I think I'm good. Dude. That's so bad. I'm literally 2 minutes behind where I was yesterday. But whatever. Let's just keep going. Also, fun fact, world record just finished Child Dungeons like 2 minutes ago. Or like a minute and a bit ago. Alright, but we can still make up some time if I can manage to get this skip first try with not many buffers. I don't know if this is the right one, but I'm gonna go for it. Yo, we in there. Okay. That was absolutely amazing. That was phenomenal. Okay. We're back to being happy. Not that I wasn't happy before, but... Dude, this is good. This is really good. Well, now pretty much guaranteed to always lose time on this split. Oh my god, and that worked, even though I side hopped twice before falling off. Dude, this is so good. That is the best I've done going up to Baronade in a run. Far and away. Like, that's insanely good for me. I mean, heck, that would probably be good by pretty much anybody's standards, even if you're way better at this game than I am. Like, that was a pretty dang good segment. Well... segment leading up to the boss. Baronade could still be a train wreck, so let's see. Yep, train wreck. Good. What? Please. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Okay. There, that's good at least. Alright. So, definitely not as good as it could have been, but not as bad as it could have been either. Because I still managed to get... the fast cycle on the second one, and that's the one that wastes more time. Like, if you hit her too late, or too early or whatever... on the first cycle, you just have to, like, kill everything, which is a bit slower, but if you do it too fast on the second cycle, then she, oh my god. Then she goes back under and you have to wait for her, so... Hey, Blazing Eagle, how are you doing today? And yes, I agree. This boss is annoying. But that was far and away the best I've ever done on that segment. Like, Baronade could have been a bit faster because of that thing. Because of, you know, not timing my first boomerang throw the right way. But with that exception, like, every other time save would have been, like, minutia. Like, oh, you could have done an unbuffered blue switch, or you could have changed to boomerang while you, like, on your last pause buffer before you did the damage boost or whatever. Like, but man, that was a good segment. That makes up, mentally at least, that makes up for all the bad stuff that's been happening in the run so far. Like, I think this is about 20 or 30 seconds faster than my gold split, or something like that. It's really good. Okay, so I need Ocarina Bombs, stick Ocarina Bombs, I think, and then save warp. Oh, whoops, no, save warp. What? F1? No! I wasn't clicked into my emulator! I wasn't clicked into my emulator, I was clicked into my chat. My bad. Oops. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. What? No. Link, please. Oh god. Did that same thing? Yeah. That's one of the big disadvantages of running on emulator. Is you have to make sure you're, like, clicked into stuff for it to work. Yeah. Cool. I forget. Is there text box in this cutscene? Kind of want to go to the bathroom right now. But I don't remember if there are text boxes to mash in this first part of the cutscene. Nah. Got used to other game controls and pressed it and you didn't save. Ooh, that's rough. Oh my god, what? No! My angle. What happened? No, dude. Rip the run. Dude, this is like literally a 30 to 45 second time loss right now. What the fuck? No. I swear, I took so long to set up my angle too. I was so confident that was correct. That's so fucking bad. Dude, oh, this run is a travesty, dude. I should be picking up the ocarina right the hell now. And I still have a 3-minute cutscene. This is so bad. Like, it's still, like, and the sad thing is, this is still 5 minutes ahead of my PB. Like, that's the ridiculous thing. This run feels terrible, but it's still way faster than my PB. On the bright side, free time saves later, but oh my god, though. At the expense of time saves now. Dang, dude, I literally am supposed to be picking up the ocarina right now, I think. Or no, maybe even sooner. It's like early 3 minutes, early to mid 3 minutes. I'm supposed to be picking it up, and I'm now 4 minutes into this segment. Oh. You actually got an emote right? That's true. GG on that. Also, best face. Hashtag best face. Oh my god, dude. This run is incredible. Where is it? I missed it. Oh, I didn't. Somehow I was still within 30 seconds of a sub 110. That's incredible to me. That's actually possible. I'm pretty sure it's 100% because of Zora Sapphire. Dude, I am not looking forward to running against Zora Sapphire at all. That's going to be so annoying. I'm going to be like 2 minutes ahead at Zora Sapphire, and then I'm going to like end up losing, what, a minute and a half or something if I fail Big Octo Skip and the backup. But alas, that's how it's got to be. I guess, I don't know. It's tough to say whether I prefer to run against something like this or my splits in LADX right now. In LADX, the way it works is, dude, I like that emote. Hype. But in LADX, the way my splits are set up right now, it's basically like, oh, gold split, gold split, gold split, gold split. I lost 20 seconds here. Gold split, gold split. I lost 30 seconds here. You know, that kind of thing, where it's just like I'm probably going to be behind almost always until I hit this one split. Like, that's what Danny is dealing with right now with his PB, where he has, like, he said himself, like, he will never play as good in child section as he did during his PB run, except for the part where he missed Big Octo Skip, which cost him 45 seconds. So he can be plus 45 until Zora Sapphire and then save 45 seconds from it and be ahead. Yeah, sub 110 is like not that hard. It was like any number of things in this run that cost it for me, but it's really not that bad anymore. Like, getting caught by the guards, doing the really slow guards the second time. Dodongo's Cavern was fine, but then, like, the Rudo's Letter, I lost, like, 30 seconds there. Lost, like, 40 to guards. Lost, like movement optimizations in Boomerang Split, like, lost 30 there. Lost 30 at Ocarina of Time. Like, that could have very easily been... Oh, and also I lost, like 20 seconds to gold or 13 on my first split, on my Deku Shield split, and then did like backup B1, everything like that. Like I honestly am at the point where like sub 108 should be what I should be the benchmark for what I consider to be a good child segment. But alas, consistency is still a thing that eludes me in this game, despite my hours and hours of practice. Mostly the thing I'm most worried about in adult segment is Ice Cavern, I think, right now. Like, that's the thing that worries me the most. Fire Temple I feel pretty comfy with now. As long as I can enter Fire Temple with full health, I'll be fine. Which is one reason why Ice Cavern scares me so much, because that's the thing that determines, like, if I take more than 2 hearts of damage, then I can't go into Fire Temple with full health. Water Temple is pretty much free at this point. There's nothing that really throws me off too bad. Forest Temple, I still haven't really practiced that one that much. I really should, but it's whatever. But Shadow Temple and Spirit, I'm like excited for those because I've practiced them so much yesterday that it should be totally free. Yeah, as long as I don't have a fire temple like yesterday. I mean, if I have an actual fire temple like yesterday, sure. I just don't want a Volvagia fight like that, like I had yesterday. Oh, and thank you for the host, Redimentos. Hard Ice Cavern is a long time ago. I didn't really understand until now. Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's Ice Keys. Like, it's not hard if you're just taking your time with it, but trying to do it quickly is the thing that's difficult. That, I think, is the hardest part. But one thing that's somewhat promising about this run so far is the fact that my child section was so bad with a couple exceptions, and I'm still, like, totally in a fine mood. Like, no actual rage yet so far. I've had me complaining about how bad the run is, because it is, but no actual anger has occurred. Which is honestly almost above and beyond my goal of getting a new PB. Like, I think the bigger goal is just don't get mad and don't let things affect you at all. And I really do think that running against blank splits has helped me a lot this run. Because I don't see my time loss, you know? Or at least I don't see it, like, within the graph. I don't see the numbers going up, counting down to how long until I start losing time. You know? Like, all that stuff is just not a factor. So. Let there be no Cran Rage. Yeah, that would be very much ideal. Although more than RNG, I'm mostly asking myself, because a lot of my rage in this game has been self-inflicted because I make mistakes. And I think that's one reason why it makes me so mad, is because the mistakes are 100% my fault when I make them. Because all things considered, there's not a lot of RNG in this game, you know? Like, there's Volvagia RNG, Twin Rova RNG. Like, the RNG that is there is significant, but it's not super terrible. There's, like, Keese RNG in the Ice Cavern and stuff, but for the most part, you really don't have to worry about RNG in this run too much, which is nice. Oh my god. Bonks, please. Definitely would have been faster to roll. Oh my god. There's also Dampe RNG. That's another one. Which I pray that I can actually avoid. Well, yeah, like in this run, I guess. Dude, I'm not very good at getting hurt by this Poe. I'm really bad at that. Wow, dude. Dampe is a huge asshole to me. Like, the last, like, 2 or 3 times I've done Dampe, he's been really rough with the flames. Dude. I swear to God, dude, he, like, puts them literally exactly where I'm gonna be. This is gonna be a really terrible Dampe race. Oh my God. Holy shit. No, dude, just climb up, Link. Oh my God. Holy shit. Not even a sub 1 minute. No, dude, don't fucking bonk. That is literally the worst Dampe time I've ever gotten since I started running this game. I've never gotten a worse Dampe race. I apparently need to practice that because I'm consistently losing like 10 seconds over what I should be getting. Easily, like 10 to 15. Like, I'm not good enough yet to justify saying like, oh, 47 or whatever. Like, I can't get that time, but I at least should be very consistently getting well below a minute. Like 53 consistently should be a thing that I do. What? No. Jesus. Oh my God, this equip is so fucking bad. Yeah, I guess that is true. But, like, I still feel like sub 1 minute should not be asking too much. Just like, dude, anything over a minute is literal trash here. And I'm getting it way too often. But, I mean, I also just have not practiced it as much as I've practiced a lot of other things in this game. Also, this angle is slow. Hey, Missy, how are you doing? Today is going well for mood, bad for play, if that makes sense. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. No. This jump is so hard. Okay. But yeah, mood is definitely the more important of the two things, though, right now. Like, oh man, that was slow. Because you're pretty much guaranteed to play poorly if you're in a bad mood. Or at least I am. So. Ooh, that was close. Oh my God, wrong button. Oops. That was weird. Nice, glad you accomplished a lot. Those are always good days to have. And yeah, I don't know if you were around when I rage quit the stream yesterday, but apologies for that. That, I think, is the biggest thing, is I just don't want to rage quit out of streams anymore. Okay, let's get this frame perfect, super lots of tech skips. Okay. Ready, set, mash. Nope, rip. What, I think that saves like 4 or 5 seconds to do that. You're here for a few hours, so you can imagine. Yeah, exactly. It was like the way I described it was like the culmination of 3+ hours of like multi-minute mistakes just adding up on like my mood, Like this kind of a run is actually easier for me to deal with because even though this is worse than my run yesterday, the mistakes that I'm making are small and they're all over the place. So it's a worse run, but it's less frustrating because there's nothing like hold on. Okay. There's nothing like all the big tricks and everything I'm like getting totally fine, and it's just like the small optimizations that I'm messing up on, which is bad because it costs a lot of time over the course of the run. But for my mood, it's much easier to handle the tiny things because it's like, oh, oops, and then it's like 2 seconds. And yes, those 2 seconds add up, but mentally they don't weigh on you as much as seeing your timer tick up for 3 minutes because you died somewhere. And yeah, to give you an idea, Missy, basically what ended up happening was got to Shadow Temple, and there's that moving invisible platform that you have to like aim at, and I was really bad at aiming at it and timing it correctly, and so I fell off it like 6 times. I think the 6th time was the time when I quit. And the thing is, every time you fall off that platform, it puts you up to back to the top, which costs a minute each time. And so I was 12 minutes ahead, and then I failed it 6 times, which meant I had cut my time save literally in half. And so I was just like, I can't deal with this right now, and I just, thank you all for watching, and rage quit. But no rage quits today. Because we don't have splits, so we're not losing time to anything. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like... help with the... Yeah, exactly. Well, like, because, the thing about my PB is because it's so far away from what my actual skill level is nowadays, the only things I have to compare to are my gold splits. And so essentially what I'm doing is comparing my run to sum of best at all times. Like, that's pretty much what I was doing yesterday, because my sum of best is closer to my actual ability level than my PB splits, because I'm almost guaranteed most of the time to save time on PB even if I have a complete and total train wreck of a run, But, so it's like, it doesn't really help me, because it's like, well, yeah, I saved time, like I saved 20 seconds, but I should have saved 2 minutes. Like, it was easy to fall into that trap with that PB. So I think it'll be better once I get a new PB that's closer to my current skill, so that I can actually compare myself appropriately and not be comparing to sum of best at all times. Oh god, not gonna make it. Oh my god, I made it. That was sketch. Yes, new PB will help a lot. And the kind of nice thing about this PB is because it is so bad, like, I'll have a lot of room for improvement right off the bat. But still more, it's still somewhat close to representative of what my skill level is. Because the biggest thing that's costing me time in this run is consistency. It's not like the actual execution of major things so far. Or like just completely botching one room over and over and over and train wrecking, It's just like little things. Oh, I didn't get this angle right, so I fell in the water. Oh, I didn't, time my boomerang throw right, so I didn't, get the fast cycle, that kind of stuff. Because despite how bad this run feels, it's still over 5 minutes faster than my PB is. Like, my Ocarina of Time split was like a 1:16 in PB, I think. And I got a 1:10:30, even with what I would consider to be not a great run. So, this will still be much closer. Oh man, that was sketch. I almost fell in the water there because it went down. Okay. Hello, Ice Cavern, my old friend. Okay. Oh my god, this is so far away. No. 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 No, come back, dude. Oh my god, dude. That was the sketchiest thing. I didn't want to pick up that magic. Whatever. I almost got it. I like getting that room quickly. What? No. That's not what I wanted at all. No! Pick it up, Link. So much damage. Well, this ice cavern isn't great. Didn't go back underground. Oh my god, yeah. That's the thing I was mostly worried about. That's why I pulled out the hook shot there instead of just going up to him. It's because I was terrified he was going to do that, and that would be awful. No. Run. Link, run. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go for some slower, safer strats here, because I'm tired of losing a lot of time to this room. Like, I can't side hop through those consistently, because I'm not great at it, so... Here, I'll just do that. This stupid jump, please. No. Okay, that's not bad. Second try is fine. Okay, not going for the side hop strat because F that thing. I was hoping he would drop hearts. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, definitely not too bad. As long as I can get it within like 3 tries, I'm happy with it. At least for now. Okay. And now the bats are taken care of, so I don't need to worry about them. Like, I don't know, it was such an oddity yesterday when I failed that jump like 6 times in a row. Like, I don't know what was up with that. Good. Okay. Good ice cavern. Pretty much. Like, obviously not optimal, but still decent. And I'll get up to full health here because of these pots, as long as I quick spin fast enough. Nice. And good Wolfos, maybe? Nice. Okay, this Ice Cavern split is actually pretty dang good. Second try on one of the jumps, and then everything else was first try, so... not doing what, Skulltula? This is a glitchless any percent run, so it's not 100%. So I'm not getting Saltillas in this run. Yeah, definitely, Missy. The funny thing is, I didn't even, like, spend that much time on it because I didn't need to. I just choked because I was in such a bad mood. Like, that's, I think, what happened with Wasteland 2 yesterday, is, like, I practiced it, and I got it, like, 4 or 5 times in a row with no problems at all. And so I didn't need to dedicate that much time to practicing it because I already know how to do it. It was just a matter of, in that moment, I kind of cracked. Oh, yeah. I always take that song slow, because anything that has double presses on an N64 controller is just like... Double taps are so sketchy. Yeah, although I will be doing... Especially once I finish this run in PB, I think my next stream, I am going to do a glitchless hundo run. And I'm not sure if I want that to be tomorrow or what, but I will be doing another one of those because I can easily get like sub 8. I had like an 8-something hour run, which was bad when I got it like 2 weeks ago. So now it would be especially bad. You have to wait 1 frame for the second input. That's why it fails sometimes. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. Especially after being used to... Oh, crap. That's so bad, dude. I was lined up with the ladder. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Mr. Keese, pretty please. Pretty please, drop a heart. God damn it. You, please, drop a... Oh, my god. Please drop a heart. Drop a heart, drop a heart, drop a heart. Okay, good. I just want to have full health going into this room. It was actually probably slower to do it this way than to just reload the room after I come back from talking to the gore or getting the key, but eh. Also, I don't have to rely on fairy RNG because picking up fairies any way that is not in a bottle is just terrible. Because the fairy physics in this game, like the hitboxes, are just wonky as butts. Exactly, yeah. They always go out of bounds, and like... And their hitbox is weird. You can, like, literally just go right through them, and it just won't work for no reason at all. Like, fairy hitboxes in this game are just not good. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall there. Which would not have been great. Okay, there we go. No. Cool, I'm good on bombs. Don't want to go off the edge there. Not bad. Oh, this room. The sketchy room. Ugh. If I need the one in water trial, I always throw the pot in the middle of the room. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, here's the first room that is super weird and I don't like. And I missed the cycle, so that's why I go for this strat. Where I get half a heart of damage, but half a heart is more than enough. Or, yeah, like, that's still more than enough to deal with it without having to use the fairy. Especially if this guy drops a heart. Yes, he did. Alright, so we're pretty much safe. With the exception of... There was one time I was trying to hookshot that one, the crate in the next room coming up, and I fell down, and that was just awful, because there's like no way to recover. So let's not do that here. Also using Ferore's Wind exploit to pause the timer. Oh man. Now I need to climb. Not good. But I will be fine. 27 when I start pushing the block is more than enough, especially since I'll be pausing the timer. Right here. We're solid. GG. So this is one of 2 super risky rooms without the Goron Tunic. And we're done with it, so GG. Ow. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, good. That might have fallen. It didn't. Good. Ah, good fire temple so far. Very nice. With the exception of that one room where I had to farm the keys. With that one exception, fire temple's going pretty well. Oh god, don't get hurt. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. I almost talked to the Dodongo, or Dodongo, the Goron there. From here for a while, like for the next long while, I will have absolutely no idea what my segment times are in PB. The next one that I remember is my... God, what is it? I guess my Shadow Temple segment is like the next one I remember. It's like 18 minutes in PB. Besides that, I don't really remember much. Ow. Ow. You never know what you might need that heart for. And it's pretty quick to get. Why do I grab that sometimes and sometimes I don't? Must be something to do with the angle. Because I feel like I don't grab the ledge every time. But maybe I do and I'm just like lying to myself. I'm really liking that Ferore's Wind stop the timer thing. I'm using that a whole lot. Never grab the line. Yeah, that happened to me in practice the other day. It's not a fun feeling. Oh man, I'm amazed that actually worked. Oh, and I'm amazed that one didn't, actually. Okay. Quick spin, please! Quick spin, please! Where's the heart? Oh my god, Link. What? No. There. I didn't technically need that heart, but I wanted it. Oh, dude, I can absolutely guess what happened. Probably the same thing that happened to me. Just like, oh, oops, I fell off the maze. Rip run. Okay, good. Cool. GG. There is Ferrari's Wind, you are correct. I always forget about using Ferrari's Wind in places that, like as a safety, as a backup. I'm like really, really bad at doing things on the fly, as I'm sure you noticed yesterday with Shadow Temple. Really bad at on the fly stuff. Oh, Mr. Firekeys. Oh god. Good segment though. Wait, why did I put Ocarina on there? Definitely meant to do that. Weird. Okay. If I was supposed to use casual strats, that just means that I would never use Ferrari's Wind ever. Because literally I never used Ferrari's Wind as a kid. Also, I'm going to take care of this guy. No, no, no. Heart? No, okay. I just don't want to take any extra damage because I want to try and be at full health for Volvagia. Even though I don't need to be, I would feel a lot more comfortable being at full health. No, Key Senpai. Shit. Well, rip the idea of full health. What? Oh my gosh. Bad room. Very bad room. And I picked up a... Did I take a full heart of damage in that room? Jesus. Well, shoot. That stinks. Definitely... I just, like, I need to be at full health for Volvagia, especially after yesterday. Just as, like, a mental comfort thing, even though that wouldn't have helped yesterday. Like, being at full health wouldn't have helped at all. All them bombs. Oh, please. Might be safety safe. Wait, you might what after the boss key? Thinking I'm gonna try and see if I can't kill one of these keys. without wasting too much time. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna go grab a fairy. No, please. Please. Come back. What are you? Just get back here, dude. No. Keese, stop. Just come here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, good. We in there. Now I feel fine. No, how did I fail it? What? I was holding straight up, dude. Fucking rip. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It's over, dude. I need to fucking go back. I don't understand. This jump is easy as piss. You fucking hold up. Oh my god, it's starting to get to me. Shit. Okay, I need to calm down. Three, three, three. None. Great. Fairy. Save before the fight. Oh my god, yeah, I should have. This is just a travesty. Like, I don't get it. That jump is easy every time until I start skipping the Goron Tunic, and now it's not easy anymore. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing differently. Okay. Like, I can deal with taking a little bit of damage, but a heart and a half is not what I want to do. Okay. No. Okay. Well, I can save a lot of time on this split. Please no troll RNG. Please no troll RNG. Good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. It's literally this one spawn. Fight that Cran Rage, yeah. It's this first spawn. If this first spawn is okay, then I'm fine. If it's bad, then oh god. Okay, it's fine. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. No, dude, no! It's fucking over! God! You can't be serious right now, dude. This is horse shit. That's so dumb. Okay, and so that doesn't work anymore. I think this might be run rip. Like, I might have to reset now and restart the fight. Like, losing the fairies, whatever. Like, that's fine. But like, if this hit doesn't... Yep. Well, I mean... Whatever. Hopefully I have enough time. Just as long as she goes right back in the hole, I think it should be okay. Bad, but not a run rip, as if she... No, runs over. Or like this is, yeah. I don't think I have enough time. No, dude. Oh my god, 6 seconds? Is that enough? If it's not, it's gonna be really frustrating. Because I'm getting that heart container. I don't care. I'm getting it. So we shall see. Okay, well, I'm right next to it, so that's good. Okay, I'm fine. 2 seconds to spare. Oh my god. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. Terrible run up to the fight. Just an overall really, really bad segment. I can save like 2 minutes on that, probably. 2 to 3. Yeah, if I die, just go back. I mean, yeah. If I die, I would just soft reset and then start from there again. But I just didn't want to have to lose all that time. This is actually, I think, about on par with my Fire Temple yesterday. I think I just lost like 3 minutes on this. For some reason, I'd like 9 minutes sounds about right for yesterday. This might be slower, actually. So, that's awful. Yeah, because I had to farm health from the keys, and then I took damage, and then I had to go get the fairy, then reload the room. Yeah, no. And then the Volvagia fight was terrible. So, this split is a travesty. But I can't see it, so it doesn't exist. I can't see the time loss, so it doesn't exist. Even though that should have been like a 6-minute split. Or less. Let's also not fall off immediately here. With all the mess, I mean, probably not, but I'm not usually that sloppy on it. Like, I don't usually play that sloppy in the boss fight. I have the last 2 days in my runs, but in all of my practice, that segment's never gone that bad. It just happens that it was slower in these runs, but yeah, like in an ideal situation, it's faster. With all the mess, it's debatable, but it just kind of depends, like, oh my god, what? That was so weird. No, okay. That's bad. Yeah, something like that. It's a lot of time. No. God damn it. Dude, no. That's the first time I've missed the maze skip in, like, so many runs, and I've practiced it, and that's literally the first time I've missed that in, like, weeks. No, god damn it. I knew it. Fuck. Okay, well, this is an ass segment, too, so that's good. Good to see my adult section is still as much of a train wreck as my child section was. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely faster if you play better than I did during that segment. Like, a lot faster. Because, like Scaramanga said, he talks forever. Like, you have to bomb him, which, if you're bad like me, you can potentially miss with the bomb and need to go around. Which is not good. So there's that. And then even once you bomb him, you have to talk to him. He talks forever. You have to choose both selections. He keeps talking, and then there's a little cutscene that plays where it opens stuff. It's also actually faster with some equips to... because instead of going from swords to like from shields to what is it? What am I trying to say? From shield to tunic to boots, you instead go... No, oh my god, thank god he missed. Also I need Deku Nuts. Instead of going from sword to, or shield to tunic to boots, you just go shield boots because Goron tunic isn't there. Still playing it safe because I hate this jump. Yes, lose time in movement, yeah. There's some movement that you can do faster with the Goron tunic, but most of it is faster with the most of it's faster with the Kokiri tunic because you have to optimize your movement or else you're not going to get there as fast enough and you're gonna die. But yeah, like if you didn't get safety fairies and like in an ideal situation, it is easily like 1 to 2 minutes faster, I would say. And it's not that hard to skip, I'm just being bad. Which shouldn't really come as a surprise, but hey. Okay, Stalfos, be kind. Pretty please. Oh my god, why didn't I press B there? Nice, dude. That was a good room. Mostly. Not completely optimal, but good. But yeah, anyway, with that run through though, with how my Volvagia fight and the temple at large went, no, it probably was not faster to skip the tunic, but it's something that I'm going to have to incorporate into my runs eventually if I want to get better times. So might as well start sooner rather than later because I'll get more experience with it. And then as I get more comfortable with the game and the route and the run, I will get better at it along the way. Oop. Gossip Stone, I wonder if they're out past this one. With the bottle and ocarina equipped. I don't know. Is there one in Death Mountain Crater? Like leading up to, like next to the warp tile? Is there one around there? It doesn't, dang. Because yeah, that could have been pretty big. Although the nice thing about getting the fairies where I do is, you don't have to worry about bombs either, because you get 10 free bombs at the very beginning, so your bomb count is like, you're never going to have a problem with bombs. You have to waste a ton in order to be worried about bombs ever. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that was kind of sketchy, actually. I usually walk farther to the left before I start jumping. Without hover boot skip, you think? Yeah, definitely. For some reason, my bombs were really low yesterday. I think I must have just skipped on some bomb refill somewhere and then wasted a bunch. Like, I know I didn't farm from the Armos, which I usually do, but, like, they still felt really low. Whoops. No. One of these days I will fail that, and I will be so surprised and really upset. Nice. Fast farm. Shouldn't need to farm. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Oh, I think I skipped the guaranteed drop as Child Link. Oh no, why is the magic over there? Or like on top of the chest? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Rip. Yeah, like here, this is faster without Goron Tunic. This is gonna take so long. Super slow, because now I need to wait for this. But anyway, that equip is faster with without Goron Tunic, because you can go straight from what is it? The Hylian Shield right to Iron Boots, instead of having to go through Goron Tunic as well. It's like a minor time save, but it exists. And Glitchless is all about the minor time saves. Oh, okay. He says as he goes through the wrong, or on the wrong direction on the staircase. Nice. Good. Good fight. Why did it eat my input? I swear to God it ate my B input. Dang. Come on. That was a really bad fight. The first one was really good, and the first of those two Stalfos were pretty good as well. But the second one was a troll. I have no idea how good that split is. None whatsoever. No. Dude, I just want a quick spin, but rip quick spin, apparently. Quick spinning is not a thing I get to do. Okay, that makes sense. That just doesn't happen to me very often, so it felt like the input was getting eaten. Even though it was probably just that I took the damage, like you said. Ah, damn. Happens with Lizalfos. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, this angle though. Oh, what, the, with the pose? That, I've done it like once or twice before, and it feels so good when you can actually manage to pull it off, but it's only happened to me a couple times ever. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. No. Oh my gosh. I guess I should grab those arrows, actually. Yeah, especially since it's a big bundle. I will grab them. God, wasn't it my first run where I opened that chest? I'm pretty sure there was a run I did where I opened that chest because I thought, like, something was in it, and there definitely isn't. Whatever. I think that actually skips a text box, so I'm fine with it. I think Forest Temple is the next thing I need to work on, like, grinding out really hard so that I can feel comfortable with it. I've been focusing on, like, literally everything except for Forest Temple. Like, I think I've done maybe a practice run of it, and that's it. Compared to every other temple where I've just done so much grinding. Is this right? I don't think it is. Okay. Good thing I was skeptical. I had a right to be. And I still don't know how to do that backflip. That's one of the things I need to actually learn when I practice Forest Temple. Hey Flames Olsen, and hey Muffin. How are you guys doing? And thank you for the good luck. Definitely feeling better about this run, despite the fact that it's, like, compared to yesterday, despite the fact that it's actually a lot slower pace right now than the one yesterday, I feel confident that I will finish it because I have blank splits and I'm in a good mood and I practiced things, so hopefully no train wrecks today. Volvagia was almost a train wreck today, but not quite. Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah. Not counting. Oh, what's wrong with your back? Back pain, I'm assuming. And nice, Muffin. Hope you had a good work day. Wow. Let's see if we can't have a decent Phantom Ganon fight as well. No. It's one thing that's wonky about this fight. It's like she just sometimes goes into stone that you can't shoot her through. Ooh, that sucks, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope it's just like a minor thing. If it's too bad, you might want to look into going to like a physical therapist or something. I ended up with like a disc bulge at the end of last year, and Holly, my fiance, is a physical therapist, and she managed to help fix me in like a month. So that is probably minor. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, whatever. I have like lost my ability to do that side hop strat because I haven't practiced it at all. Get paid playing card games. That sounds phenomenal. Those are the best kinds of jobs. There was a job I had at my old school as like a computer lab assistant, and like I would like, because oh wow, wait, dude, I messed that up so bad. It was counterclockwise one more time, I think. Yeah, dude. I'm a dumb. Go back clockwise. Okay, yep. Officially, definitely practicing Forest Temple from here on. That was very poor. It's counterclockwise in either direction. And it's this one. Okay, so yeah, in all of my practice on everything that's not Forest Temple, I have lost my ability to do Forest Temple, so that will be my big focus point for the next one. Oh, I need to remember to grab a fairy and water temple. Huh. I remembered what you said, Scaramanga. I remembered not to backflip off of that twice. Oh, those are nice days at work, Olsen. Oh yeah, wait, I never finished the story about the thing. Like, because I was in the top floor computer lab, nobody ever went up there, and so I would literally just get paid to sit and watch YouTube videos and like do homework or work on reads for like 6 hours at a time. It was phenomenal. Backflip of Doom, yeah. Where do you spawn if you void out there? Do you spawn back at the beginning of the dungeon in the Wolfos room? Because that would be terrible. But I'm assuming that's what would happen. Oh, no, not you. There you are. Not you. There you are. Whoops. Jump the gun a little bit. Why did it miss? Ah, that was my fault, too late. Okay. That was like an alright fight. If I hadn't missed that sword slash, it would have been okay. The first one missed, but that only cost me a couple seconds. But then the second one missed, and that one cost me a bunch. Okay. Dang, dude, I'm like starting to need to go to the bathroom. And I still have like an hour to an hour and a half until bathroom break. Exiting from the Green Po. Okay, that's not so bad then. When you played as a kid, the fight toward... Yeah, this fight is a huge pain in a non-speedrunning context because... Or like if you don't know how to position yourself, because you just play tennis over and over. Like the Ganondorf fight was so hard as a kid because you could play volleyball for like 16 to 20 times. Also, incoming super toasted Saria. All of the weed has been smoked in this dungeon. Gets paid to play Hearthstone. Dude, that sounds great. Is he, like, actually getting paid to play Hearthstone or getting paid to, like, do nothing so he plays Hearthstone? Need to use the bathroom? Yeah. I've been getting better about not, but since I did so many resets, I ended up kind of using up some of my endurance, I guess. Stop drinking like 7 hours in advance. That's gonna be me next Glitchless Hundo run, because my last one was 8 hours. And I don't know if I actually did use the bathroom during it, now that I'm thinking of it, but... Do nothing so he plays Hearthstone? Nice. That's always a nice setup. It's also a nice setup to be able to get paid to just play video games. I'm like super jelly of people on Twitch who are partnered. Because it just seems like it's such a fun job, you know? Still definitely like a job, and still definitely hard work. Because you have to put in a lot of time and effort and energy. And you have to, like, you know, you're an entertainer. So you have to put on a good face, you have to be in a good mood. And be entertaining to people, but... You know, it still just seems like a really fun thing to do. Start again in the Nocturne cutscene, yeah. Let's think about the rain hitting. Dude, Missy, why you do this? Don't do this to me. Oh shit, that was 10 minutes? No! No, wait, untimeout, unban. Shit. I thought that was gonna be like a 6-second or like a 10-second timeout or something. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna show me, I don't time people out, so I thought it was going to show me like an option, say like, oh, 10-second timeout or something, and I was just gonna do that. My bad, Missy, I'm sorry. And then I accidentally hit it again, and I banned you again. Oh my god. What am I doing? Holy crap. Dude. This is a travesty. Okay. That super threw me off. Yeah, super rip. Okay, but I did hit unban, so you should be good, Missy. I'm sorry. That was supposed to be like a sarcastic, like 10-second ban. I didn't know what to do, so I hit the ban button again. I freaked out. Like I said, I don't time people out or ban people, so... Or like, I haven't needed to, I guess. I've had to do it like once or twice, and that's it. Also, this is not a good angle at all. I'm gonna hit this. Oh boy, that was close. Eyes are watering, that was fucking... Seriously. Like, there's a reason I just, like, dropped all of my everything and just was not able to stay focused, because Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. I think I might need to make that a highlight, though. Oh my god, okay. Calm down, focus. I can lose so much time here if I make mistakes. Oh, okay. Well, we got time to save on the long shot split. Yeah, exactly. Go for the ban skip, exactly. Oh my god. Oh no, please. I'm like lightheaded right now. Okay. Focus, precise setups coming in. let's wait until I'm fully settled. Okay. And then, okay, now I can get this back to how I want it. Okay, we're good. Twitch will show chat message deleted thing right away. I'm not sure, actually. I assume... that's actually a really good question. I think I just ground jumped on accident. Maybe. I don't remember how ground jumps work exactly. Well. But as long as I don't use it to my advantage, I'm fine. Ow. No, rip. The fast trap for this room is so hard. I feel like I got a lot of beginner's luck when I was first... Oh, was it not? I don't know how ground jumps work. I just know that I shielded it in a similar way to when I get ground jumps. But... sheep percent. Any messages going through? Yes, they should be. Oh my god. I forgot to mash B for the first second there. That was so close to failing. Oh my goodness. Because I decided to just go for it. I was like, I'm set up well enough. My angle's good. And then I forgot, oh, I'm supposed to like hold shield and Z. Oh, that was really bad and weird. I didn't jump. Thanks, Link. You're a dick. Couldn't have used any item if it had been. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No. Oh my gosh. Please. Well, rip fast cycle on this, that's for sure. No. Okay. Twitch chat keeps disconnecting. Oh, that's upsetting. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot. E3 is still happening, so Twitch chat is like, or Twitch is going to be like really annoying and bad today. Oh, whoops, I forgot it goes to the right, not to the left. I know I'm pretty sure I only need one, but I still feel more comfortable having both. Dang it, dude. Did I miss the island? Where is it? Please. Okay. Please. What is happening? Why? I don't know why that fight gave me so much trouble this time. It doesn't usually. Oh no, that's actually very true, Panda Dragon. It's not a good run, but it is a run that I refuse to quit. And wait, Ocarina is here. What the heck? What I was saying a while ago is you need money to stream at all. You need a good PC and a good mic. Money for games, so in terms of living off it. Yeah, like living off of it is difficult. Like you, there's like a certain point you have to hit in order to make living like off Twitch as a full-time job like viable. And it's difficult. Like it's not like it's some glamorous thing, you know. It's like a lot of people somehow think that like, oh, everybody must be living like PewDiePie who's like got all this money, and it's like, yeah, a lot of that money comes from sponsorships and stuff like that, not from actual ad revenue. Like that's the thing I think a lot of people don't understand about like YouTube and stuff, is a lot of YouTubers' money comes from sponsorships and not from actual ad revenue. Okay. This run is good, no speedrunner ever. Yes, that is such an accurate quote. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, I feel like it's pretty safe because it's got enough of a sustained user base that, you know, it's a pretty safe bet. It's the leader, you know, as long as live streaming is popular, Twitch will be popular, you know, because it's got the largest install base far and away out of like any, out of any live streaming service. So, but deep inside, you're saying stop lying to yourself. Yeah, that's like, I can say that I have good splits, but I very rarely say that I have good runs. Although sometimes I do. Also, my equips just feel wrong. Oh god. But yeah, definitely this run is not good. Like, it's not a good run, but it's still better than my 438, so that's all that matters. Oh my god, dude, please get the strat. It's so easy. Side hop left, roll. Like... Oh my god, and then I didn't target! What am I doing? No! This is so bad. No, dude, I fucked it up again. Oh my god. Fuck. Like, this is really frustrating. This is actually frustrating. Because this isn't minor stuff. Just... No, dude, I just want to fucking get into the room. Just let me get into the room. That's all I want. Just let me enter the room. Stop it. I've spent the last minute and a half on this room right now. Oh my fucking god. This is awful. For the love of God, finally. Oh, shit. Okay, well, rip that. There's literally not a single segment since, what, Ice Cavern, I think, that has actually gone even remotely well. Everything about this run is actually trashed here. And I am going to grab this fairy just to be safe. Okay. Anyway. You still have donations and subs. Don't know you would love to stream as a fun summer job. Yeah. Like, even a lot of Twitch partners, it's like still kind of a side hobby sort of thing. Especially smaller channels. It's like the same thing with YouTube. You need to kind of hit a certain point before you can go full-time with it. Okay. So so there's another like 2 minutes of time save. This run is so bad. I'm really happy that I'm not running against my splits. Because I'm pretty sure if I was running against my splits right now, I would have just lost another minute here or so. Which is not good. Only time a world record. It's a good run is when stop torturing themselves so they can pick up a new game. Yes, that is so true. It wasn't my goal time, so I was nervous. Oh god. Missed. Whoa, whoa. Don't clip out of bounds there, Morpha. Okay. That was close. Alright. Lucky you have a pretty good PC mic and capture card, though you hate the capture card. Equipment you have for when you do runs. Yeah, that's like... like, for me, it just so happens that I have a really good PC and mic anyway. Like, well, really good is relative. The mic is okay. It's not great, but it's better than a webcam or something. Better than a webcam mic. I don't know that Morpha can go out of bounds, but she sure looked like she was about to. So I didn't want to risk it, so I backed up. The capture card is the only thing that I really need right now. Capture card and a CRT. And maybe a bigger desk in that case also. And Acario, I'm not sure about being forced to upload a certain amount of YouTube videos a month. I don't know. Because there are some really famous YouTubers who release very infrequently. But I still wouldn't doubt that it's like 1 or 2 a month, depending on the type of content. And yeah, as far as like the good PC, one thing that's like helped as far as getting a really good PC, because like this PC, if you look at it, is like, I don't know, $1,500 to $2,000 or something, probably. Like somewhere in that range, this setup costs. But I've spread it out over the course of like 4 full years, basically. Just like I bought an initial computer that was like $700 or $800, and then I've just been upgrading one thing at a time over the course of the last 4 years, and now suddenly I have this really good PC. Quality, yeah, unfortunately. That's one thing I like about running on emulator is like you don't have to worry about quality as long as your bitrate is high enough, and my internet, I'm lucky enough to live in a place where the internet's pretty good. RCN, reppin' that RCN. They're definitely the best ISP I've ever dealt with. They're one of 2, and the other one was Comcast, and holy shit, fuck Comcast. They're so bad. Like, with Comcast, we were paying for 50 megabits down, and we were consistently getting like 1 or less. Like there were times where I would get 0.5 megabits down, and we are paying for 50. Like it got to the point where near the end there, we were very, very close to just saying like, we will not pay this bill because you are awful and you're not you're not providing the services that are promised for, you know, that we're paying for. Like we could pay a quarter of the price to get your worst plan and probably get exactly the same performance. It was so bad. Yeah, it's allowed, but it doesn't get verified. And like on speedruns.com, it'll get verified, but by default on SRC, you don't, whatever it is, by default, emulator doesn't show up. You have to like select specifically that you want emulator to show up. Wow, rip. Oh my god, that's so slow. Oh my god. That's really terrible. Can't you sue them for that there? America is seriously one of the worst countries in terms of consumer protection. Like, it's so, so bad. Like, it's 100% in favor of corporations. Like, consumers don't have a voice. We're worthless because we don't have billions of dollars to give to congressmen and our government system. Because all the money that we would be able to invest is going directly to corporations, so... Ugh, especially with what happened over the weekend, just so done with this country. It's awful. I want to move so badly. Wait, you have to turn what back on to compare your times? Or, oh, on SRC. Sorry, I was looking back kind of far in chat. Also, I will need this at some point or another, so... But yeah, like, a lot of glitchless runners are on emulator because you don't need to buffer stuff as much. So emulator is a lot more viable than, like, for glitchless than it is for a lot of other categories. Some idiot politicians, but still better than America. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I feel like pretty much all of Europe is in a better spot than America is currently, especially with the current just mess of an election cycle. Like, literally presidential candidates tweeting at each other saying, delete your account. Like, what is this, dude? You're a fucking presidential candidate. You're not a teenager trying to spout memes. Like, act like you're trying to run a goddamn country. Like, and that's on both sides. Like, now that Bernie's out of the race, well, essentially. Pretty much, you know. He'll do what he can, but, like, delegate-wise, he's just too far behind right now. And so now that it's pretty much Clinton v. Trump... Just like, why? Why do I have to choose between these two clowns? Get out of here. Also, apologies for getting kind of political there. I try to avoid politics, but like, I don't think it's too terribly controversial to just say that the two presumptive nominees, or the two candidates for the major parties are both like embarrassing. Like, especially after the way they've been acting lately, just, ugh. I feel like I was really lucky I didn't fall out there. I thought the door was close. Muffin for president. Missy for president. Oh, man. Oh, hey, Radamanthos. Welcome back. Okay, good. These jumps always scare me. I've never fallen back down before, but I feel like it's super possible for me to do that. Right in the face. And it's all good, Akaru. You don't need to apologize for bringing it up. It's no problem. Oh, whoop. Oh my god, that's another one. I swear I was gonna, like, fall out of that one. Oop. One point where Mickey Mouse was the #1 write-in for president during this election. Yeah. It's... I don't know. It's just so sad. We had a chance. We had a chance to not pick the lesser of two evils, and we fucked it up. Now we do have to pick between the lesser of two evils, unfortunately. And one of them is very clearly the lesser, you know, like it's a pretty stark line where that lesser evil is, but it still kind of sucks that... Sorry. I always apologize to her. Still kind of sucks that we couldn't get that... Get the, oh hey, look, someone who actually gives a damn about me and my well-being, as opposed to corporations. Because God knows they don't have enough money as it is. We need to give them tax breaks. It's not like their contribution to the total pool of government tax money hasn't gone down 20% in the last 30 years, 40 years. Literally 30% of tax revenue in the 70s came from corporations. It's now 10. But hey, man, we still need to give them tax breaks. Those poor, defenseless corporations with all their billions of dollars. Oh, I'm sorry your message isn't going through, Karyu. Okay, hold on. Apologies. I'm gonna focus on this for a little bit and not really pay so much attention to chat because, man, yesterday was a train wreck. Yesterday's run was super train wreck here, so gonna not train wreck as hard. He says as he forgets where he's going. Okay. Okay. We in there. Fucking finally. Well, I say finally as if I didn't get this first try this run. That's good though. I really am sorry about that. I didn't mean to ignore you guys for an hour. Come on. Go. Getting a backwalk here is like... Oh, whoops. It's like really hard because levers are the #1 enemy to backwalking. But yeah, no, that definitely, I can see how that would be really annoying. Oh, whoops. And my apologies. Let me actually check. My OBS is under a couple of things. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames or anything on my end. I mean, well, chat, I guess, wouldn't really be up to me, but it seems like my connection's stable, so yeah, it's probably just because of E3, because Twitch is not used to handling like 300,000 people on a single stream. So their servers are kind of bogged down. Nice. Also, I should check a text. Okay. $3K free. Did I say 3,000? I definitely meant 300,000. My bad if I said that. Save warp now, right? I think. I want Ocarina. Then. Okay. Yeah. My apologies. That, yeah, definitely 3,000 you can get with like a really solid streamer, but yeah, 300. Okay. And yeah, Flames Olsen, I could not agree with you anymore. Oh my goodness. 2020, please come quickly. Ah, okay. That's probably it. Nice. I like that song a lot. Doing that song is really fun because it's one of the ones that alternates. You don't have to ever double tap with one of your thumbs. So you can just do it nice and fast. Gotta go fast. Have a good feeling about this run. This is it. This is the one where I'm gonna finish. This is the one where I'm not gonna rage quit. Because we're this far in, and even with that water temple room, which had me slightly salty, I still, at no point did I want to reset, which is good. I was just like, this sucks, but I kept going, so... This might be the one where I finally get to tell how good a bad run is. And adjust my expectations from there. I really do want to get to like a sub 4 in this category. This is not the run to do it, but I really do want to get like at least serviceable enough to be able to get a sub 4. Because I feel like it's not that hard. You just need to practice and optimize. Too many glods for a reset? Oh, dude, you didn't see yesterday then. There's no such thing as too many glods for a reset. I had like, I think 8 or 9 on my run yesterday, and I still reset it. Or I still rage quit. But, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you say you had to go, Scaramanga. Have a good night, man. Or, well, yeah, you're in Europe, so good night. Thanks for stopping in. my final PB time, the last PB I got was like a 4:38 like 16 or something. 4:38 something. It was, you know, around there. And I would say right now this run seems like it's maybe on 4:15 to 4:20 pace. Somewhere like that. Okay, so let's get these text options correct and not mash our way into like 10 extra seconds of stuff. Let's also do the right equips right now. Gonna need what? Din's Fire, Bombs, and Boomerang. And then Hylian Shield. These next two rooms coming up here. I swear to God, I spent... Oh my God, I did it again. It's because you have the fast text that comes up. Oh well. Other runners' time, assuming... Oh, fuck it up. Like 4:10 maybe? Awesome, that would be really nice. Yeah, exactly. Like lots of room for improvement, but still way better than a 4:38. Because a 4:38 is frustrating to run against as a personal best because it's like, but it's not though. It's, you know, I've been on, you know, -6 or like -5 minute pace where I died to Bongo Bongo, -15 minute pace where I soft locked, -12 minute pace where I rage quit. Like just, you know, it's not a personal best really. So, okay, so let's do this. No bomb drop. Oh. Alright, this is the room. I had like a mental breakdown here yesterday. Oh, wow. Okay. So one of the things I've learned in practicing this room is if I miss it, just reset it. There we go. Yeah, like if... Whoops. Well, the bridge is still up. Sucks to take all that damage, but... Oh my God, dude. But I can get a heart here, so that's good. But yeah, that room, I had like a mental breakdown yesterday. That was where like the stress of like all the multi-minute mistakes like Volvagia and stuff like that like started really getting to me. And I just like didn't know how to handle like more mistakes, but that was not the rage quit room. It was in the Shadow Temple was the rage quit room. I'll definitely point it out when it comes. But this was like the precursor to the rage quit room because I was in such a bad mental state after this room. And then my Twin Rova fight was like not great either. So just like it set me up for a really bad Shadow Temple like breakdown, but no breakdowns happening today. I'm still in a good mood. 3 hours in. We're gonna finish this run. Oh, Deku Nuts. Go away. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's true. It's literally every single run. Okay, good. Still got it. Every single run I go to the bathroom. I think there was one run where I didn't when I got to that split. Admittedly, I haven't gotten to that split very many times. I think I've gotten to that split like 4 times so far in like the month that I've been playing this category. which is kind of silly. But nice bomb drop. Oh, nice. Another bomb drop. We're totally fine on bombs for the rest of the run. Nice. Okay, and then I need Ocarina, Stick, Deku Shield. Good. Ooh, that was close. I am actually really curious to know what Danny does for for Nocturne during SGDQ if he needs to go to the bathroom. Aren't allowed to talk bathroom breaks until that split. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that would be the worst. I wouldn't have gone to the bathroom. Well, I guess that means I would have gone yesterday, but I wouldn't have gone to the bathroom since then. And I can survive 2 hits, so I'm fine. And there's no reason for me to even take a hit as childlike to this guy. Wow. Yeah, we're fine. Good stuff. That Silver Gauntlet segment was way better. Way better than yesterday. Don't remember what my time was yesterday, but this is better. 8+ hour games. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I accidentally just see that text twice? I was not looking at the screen. I was just mashing. Oops. That camera, though. No. Open the chest. Oh my god, can you imagine if I fell off? Oh god. That would be so bad. I would be so upset. I still wouldn't reset because I'm in that good of a mood right now. I would not reset, but god, it would be super sad. Okay. Bathroom break coming soon, though. Thank goodness, because I have actually had to go to the bathroom since, like, the Master Sword cutscene. Since, like, Ocarina of Time, what, almost 2 hours ago? Like an hour and 50 minutes or so? I think, yeah, like, my first glitchless any % run, I had, like, 2 minutes of free time save on my fire medallion split because after I got the boss key, I just went to the bathroom and I had to go because I had to go bad enough that there was just like, hello? Like I went to go reset my hands and then suddenly C up didn't register. That was weird. But yeah, like I got the boss key and I was like, I can't make it to Nocturne, so I had to just let the game sit there for a couple minutes. And for some reason, I don't remember going to the bathroom during my glitchless 100% run, even though that was over 8 hours. But I think it's probably because I didn't really have much to drink that day or during the run at all. Because I was trying to focus on the route and stuff. Oops. So yeah, I don't know. I'm also really excited to do Glitchless Hundo again. Because I feel like I can do so much better now. Like, I could have done so much better the next day after the Glitchless Hundo run that I did. Because there were just some things that I wasn't expecting to mess up that I did, but... See if you ever went. Okay, let's get ready. back in a sec as soon as this next text box happens. Oh my god, text box, please go, because I need to go really bad. Ah. Okay. Ready, set, go. God, that was really well needed. And I made it with plenty of time to spare. Oh boy. Let's see. I actually want to run 100% glitched more for this game, but I'll opt for MST because of less time. Yeah, that's definitely... I could see that being a thing. 100% in this game seems really interesting. Because of just how ridiculous the execution is. And hey, Eru, the run is actually, it's going like, as far as the execution, the run's going like, it's fine. But mood and chance of completing run is going much better than yesterday, so good. Definitely good. But yeah, Muffin, I definitely see why you would want to learn MST instead of Hundo. This game definitely, like, this run has been a really nice kind of segue for me into longer runs. Because before this, the longest category I'd ever run was Link's Awakening DX 100%, which is like, I don't know, up until recently for me, it was like an hour 40, hour 45. Now it's like an hour and a half, hour 28 is PB. But so this game, it's taken a lot of adjustment to get used to kind of the mental strain of just focusing on a run constantly for 4 hours. You know, it's tough. But yes, as like literally I rage quit the stream yesterday. Apologies for that, by the way. But I rage quit the stream yesterday, and then literally like Scaramanga sent me a tweet with a link to the hookshot strat, and I saw the hookshot strat once, and I did it once, and I like I've never failed that room since. So, like, with the exception of there's been 1 or 2 times where a guillotine has like knocked me off, which is annoying. But speaking of, but like that room is now pretty much free thanks to that strat. Should have been more confident. I could have gotten there. Oh my god, dude. Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that I really do kind of want to speedrun because I love Kingdom Hearts. Like, just as... like, the gameplay is really fun. I think the concept is neat. I think it's executed pretty darn well. All things considered. Like, when you're mixing Final Fantasy with Disney, like, you're gonna have some cheesy moments, but I still think it's, like, really good. And everything like that, but the issue for me is like the fact that A, the game is so heavily RNG based. Like, yes, there is a lot of execution involved and like knowledge of enemy patterns and stuff like that, but like so much. Like, I remember watching I think it was a Kingdom Hearts 2 like any percent tutorial, where it was basically just like every single fight was just, oh yeah, so I lost like a couple minutes here due to bad RNG, but it's not too big of a deal. Like, it's literally like, wait, you just lost multiple minutes due to RNG again for like the 5th time in this tutorial, and it's still not a big deal? Like, what? But also just the fact that it is such a long run. RNG in KH2? Right? Yeah. But... Okay. Oh, ow. But yeah, and the other thing about KH2, or Kingdom Hearts and like running those games is like, I would need to get a capture card, and I'm poor as shit right now. And also our, what is it? Our PS3 is currently serving as like our kind of multimedia center. We use it to watch like YouTube videos on the TV and stuff like that. So oh man, why are you paying for it? I apologize for costing you any money, but I appreciate you being here if you're paying for it. Boss fights? Okay, well, hold on. I'll... Good fight. Okay. Anyway, I realized I was reading chat, and I was like, I should not be reading chat during this split right now. I should be focusing on this fight, because I can die here. Boss fights are down to a science. Only time there's RNG is in the beginning of the run, since you have no abilities to abuse. That is true. Oh, don't forget Ferrari's Wind. I forgot to do that the other day. I was like, oh wait, oops, that was kind of the whole point. Okay, so I need Ocarina, Bombs, Hook Shot. There we go. And, oh, Mirror Shield, doy. That's kind of an important thing. Ah, that's true. So yeah, maybe I should... Maybe I could set up an emulator at some point or another during the summer. I've had, like, kind of limited success with PS2 emulation. Like, I keep hearing people say how good it is nowadays, and for some reason I've just never gotten it to really run very well. Like, and it always seems like super unintuitive compared to something like Project 64 or BGB for Game Boy games. Like, it just doesn't seem as intuitive to emulate. Oop. Okay, the first time was my fault. That second time it was a dropped input, but whatever. Okay. Activating your internet on your phone costs $2. Dang, that stinks. I'm the prisoner on this time anyway, doing rounds. Well, I appreciate that you thought the stream was worth 2 hours, or $2 of your time, or of... You know what I mean. I was trying to be thankful and sincere, and then I could not words anymore, but I do appreciate that. Although, of course, like, it's not like my stream's the only thing that you're doing right now with internet on your phone, but still, always good to hear that the stream is entertaining. Okay, let's have you not hit me now, but now hit me. Yeah, there we go. And now hit me. A little bit late on that, but I will take it. Ow. Oh my god. Please. There we go. More reason not to... Would waste his 2... That is a very good point, Radamanthos. You make a compelling argument. Let's see. Hard to configure compared to N64. That I agree. Yeah. It's like, I've just never taken the time to really set it up fully. So, I mean, I'm sure once you get it running, it's fine, but I've just never taken the time because it's like, oh, I've got to adjust this setting, or like, why is my gaming PC running this game at 2 frames per second? What happened? Nice, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun. Just chill, watch Twitch, eat food, get money. Have sexual relations with women because I don't like saying fuck bitches. Though I probably say it sometimes anyway. Okay. Good fight. So, Twin Rova. Let's see how Twin Rova goes. I practiced the 1 cycle, so I should be good for that. And ideally, I don't have to worry about the silliness that is, words escape me. Dying because I get hit in phase 2. Because that apparently does like literally 5 hearts of damage. It's crazy. I like Link's delayed reaction there. Like, she teleports away, and then she's gone for like 2 seconds, and then he's like, oh, that just happened. And like, as she's running away and they attack her, he makes no movement to try and help. He's just like, whatever. Okay, RNG please. Not currently. Like, I guess you could check my VOD from yesterday at this point or something, but I'm running against completely blank splits. I did that on purpose. Because this way I don't need to worry about, like, oh, I'm losing time compared to this or gaining time compared to that. It's just like, no, I'm just gonna do a run. Like, who cares how good or bad the run is? I just want to do a run. Oh, rip. Oh, okay. More rip. Where are they? What the heck? Not a fan of the Twin Rova fight at all. Oh, good. A double. Good stuff. On pace to finish the run, exactly, and that's the most important thing. But, no, don't. Ah, you're such a dick, dude. If I had to guess, probably like... Oh my god, wait. What? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna miss that. If I had to guess, probably like a 420-ish pace, somewhere in the 420s. Potentially like a 4... as low as like 415 or 410, but oh my god. It'll also depend on how the rest of this goes. Like how Hover Boot, or how Shadow Temple goes, and all that. And also Trials to a certain degree. Yeah, exactly. It's like I was saying earlier, I think my big problem is... that didn't work. My big problem is that because my PB is so far away from... hold on, let me just try and get this strat. Oh god, wait, I forgot. I don't know if this is gonna work. It did. Oh my god. I forgot to store a jump slash. That was super bad of me. I totally forgot to store the jump slash. That was really close to not being a one cycle. But anyway, yeah, like the difference between my PB and my gold split, or the difference between my PB and my current ability is so far that my gold splits are a better indication of my current skill than my personal best. And so what I was essentially doing is every single run, I was basically just comparing to sum of best, and I wasn't comparing to my personal best anymore at all. And it got me really frustrated because you're comparing yourself to a run that is literally impossible at your current skill level, you know? Like the best you've ever done on every single segment. Like you can't really do that. You can't play the best you've ever played 100% of the time. It's very, very difficult to do. You can minimize how far away you are from sum of best, but you can't, like, can't get rid of it completely. So... anyway, that's just a long-winded way of saying blank splits make me less annoyed and mad, so I went with that. Because, like, I have no idea what my pace is. I don't know how far ahead I am. Yesterday I was like, oh, at this point in my last run I was minus 15. Now I'm minus 12. This run is bad. And it's just like, now I'm just, I don't know. I did it. That's cool. The first few splits were rough because I knew my segment times and all of that stuff by heart, but now in the end game, because I haven't run it as much, the only split time I know is that my shadow medallion in PB is 18 minutes, and I can cut that down by like 5-ish with a really good shadow temple. Well, more with a really good shadow temple, but with an average like maybe 3 to 4. But I'm feeling pretty good about this run, to be honest. Not bad. Shadow Temple's really the last thing in my way, and I've practiced that so much that... I've practiced that so much in the last couple days, or like since yesterday, that I'm not really super concerned. And also, I have a safety fairy, so I'm good on that. I've done all my strat research, practiced my strats a lot. So... and then Din's Fire, and that's fine for now. I think, honestly, the thing I feel most uncomfortable about in Shadow Temple right now is Death Hand Fight, which isn't too big a deal because even a really bad, like, 3 cycle is, like, what, a 15 to 20 second time waste or something? And that's, like, as bad as it gets, pretty much. Mostly. Like, my fastest Death Hand fights were, like, less than a minute from the entrance of Shadow Temple to the end of the Death Hand fight. And my worst were, like, 1.5 minutes from the entrance to... whatever, and I got really good RNG on his spawn, so I should be okay. Oh my god, well, rip. That was my bad. And now this is a really bad spawn. Okay, this is sad. Had the potential for a good fight, but Okay, whatever, I just... Okay. Yeah, like, that's maybe, what, 20 seconds wasted, 30 seconds wasted total, and that's assuming that I'm comparing myself to a perfect fight, which my personal best was not. I didn't even know the strat for one-cycling him in PB. Oh man, I almost split twice on accident. By the way, does anybody know what conferences are happening right now? Oh wait, no. Yeah. Like for E3 and everything? Because I totally didn't look at the schedule. I feel like Nintendo either has gone or is gonna go soon. Sony is in like 30 minutes? That's all you know? Okay, cool. Nice, first try. Good. Oh, whoops. Yeah, yesterday at this point I had like 5 bombs left or something. Really sketchy. Okay. Hopefully that works even though I was like off screen. I usually wait to see the explosion happen. Oh, whoops. Rip. Oh, Nintendo is tomorrow? Okay. I didn't know that. For some reason I thought they were today. So, okay, well that's sad, because that's pretty much, I'm mostly excited about Nintendo out of everybody at E3 this year. Because I'm really excited to learn more about Zelda U. Oh, please. E3 countdown for anyone interested. Okay. Okay, cool, the door opened. By the way, I forget who was asking earlier. I think it might have been, wait, no. Dude. I forget who was asking earlier, but for anybody curious, this is the Rage Quit room. Coming up right here is the room where I just Rage Quit my run yesterday. Because I was in such a bad mood and I failed it so many times. Not this part of this room, but coming up soon. Hey, that awesome guy you know, how are you doing today? You ducked out before the rage? Yeah. You are lucky. I feel really bad about that. I always feel bad about blowing up on stream. I try to avoid it as much as I can. That's part of the reason I rage quit the run. Also, you know what? I will. I did that intentionally so that if I fail this thing coming up, then I'll respawn here instead of at the very top of the room. And also I know I can get back to full health because of these hearts in here, so we're good. Well, before this rage, oh, crap. Oh, whoops. Alright, so yeah, this is the room. This is the room where the anger happened. And when you see the actual strat to do it that isn't, like, that I didn't know how to do yesterday, you'll be, like, really confused as to why I raged at this room. Okay, go. And there you go. We in there. That caused me to rage quit yesterday. That was enough. That one little thing, because I didn't know about the hookshot strat. So... And I am happy that I got through there without any frustration. Just easy peasy, nice and chill, still having a good time. So, I need Ocarina and bombs. No, wait, no, for bombs Ferori's Wind. I need to do Ferori's Wind here. Shit, dude, no. Leave me alone. Okay. Dude. Stop being a dick, man. Leave me be. So yeah, like this is now the first time I've gotten to this point in a run in like 3-ish weeks or so. It's been a very long time since I got this far into a run. Oh, whoop. No, I needed hookshot. Oh, bombs were supposed to be here and hookshot here. I knew my equips were all messed up. Oops. That was silly of me. Oh, please. There we go. But, yeah, like, just by getting that jump first try, I just saved, like, about, what, I want to say 4 minutes, or, like, no, like 2 or 3 minutes on my personal best, just by getting that jump first try. Because my PB failed it, like, twice, I think. Wow, that was a really broken sound effect. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. Just like half of it played in one ear, half played in the other. I also have the health to go for the... Oh man. Go for the jump strat, but I don't feel like it. Just want to play it kind of safe-ish. Even though I totally don't need to, but I would rather... yeah, whatever. That's good enough. Trying to think. Din's Fire. Dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, no, I'm supposed to change all 3 of my buttons. What am I missing? Din's Fire. Oh, and I'm going to need my metronome pretty soon. Okay. Good, it works. Because I want to get that Bongo Bongo 1 cycle. And I will now put on Din's Fire. That cutscene takes like an extraordinarily long amount of time. So yeah, the last time I got here, I died to Bongo Bongo. And it ripped a run. And that was 3 weeks ago now, I think. Was the last time I got this far into a run. And then the last time I will have gotten past Shadow Temple, because I will not die at Bongo Bongo, because look at my freaking health. And also I have a fairy. But then in addition to that, or then once I get past this, it'll be the first time I've gotten past Shadow Temple since like the first 2 weeks that I learned this category, and I've now been running it for like a month to a month and a half. Or no, like a month and a half, yeah. So, feeling pretty good though. I'm super bad at this. Okay, good. Still got it. Will want to get full magic before leaving this room though. Just for safety. Yeah, come on. Got lost for a sec. Oh, whoops. Yoink. God, I'm gonna save so much time on this split. Oh my gosh. And it makes me happy. Because for reference, like, final split time on this in personal best, aka the only reference I have for this within an actual run context. Hold on. There we go. Hey Dirk, how are you doing today? But yeah, like the only split I have to reference against is an 18-minute split. And even with the Bongo Bongo fight and the cutscene after, it really should not be close to that much. I should be able to shave off like 4 or 5 minutes easily, at least. Okay. Apologies, I will be using a metronome to try and one-cycle this boss. Even though I can do it metronomeless, I am going to be using one, so be prepared. Loud noises incoming. Slightly loud noises. Not super loud, but, you know, surprising, I guess, if you were caught off guard by it. So, okay, let's do this. Oh, good. Well, that's the first time that's happened in a really long time. Okay, well, now very happy I have my fairy. I waited too long. That was my fault, for sure. Nice. Okay. So we didn't rip the run, which means this is the farthest I have gotten within an actual run context in a month. A full month. That actually got me slightly nervous when I got hit by Bongo, because that does so much damage. I'm like, oh no, don't do this. But like, the reason I got destroyed is because I ran out of arrows the last time I ran it. Because I had no idea what I was doing, so... Yeah, it looks like we are going to save a full 5 minutes on my personal best here. And now the rest of the run I have no reference for what is good or bad. Need blank split runs every time? Dude, yeah, I'm thinking about it, to be totally honest. Like, it's pretty nice. Or at least, like, maybe have PB as reference and then have, like, add a comparison and have it be a blank comparison. Or something, you know. Maybe something like that, but... You were terrified of those hands that... Oh, wall masters? Dude, they're the worst. Also, I'm pretty sure I did, but I am not positive if I welcomed you, Dirk. I think I did, but I just wanted to make sure. Haven't even sat at your computer in forever? Well, that's good. Go out, get exercise, unlike me, who has been spending like almost 100% of my free time just playing this godforsaken game. Haven't been watching any streams? Yeah. I tend to go in phases with watching streams. Nice. So, but this is definitely the longest that I've consistently watched, like, been streaming and watching streams, because I've had this account for like, God, 4 years, and this is definitely the most consistently that I've actually streamed on a regular basis. Usually it's like 1 or 2 months off, and then you know, whatever. There we go. But glad to see you back, though. Alright, and now cutscene percent. Once I'm gonna tweet some stuff out because social media whoring, but once I get into the non-interactable cutscene, which is this, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Anyway. Haven't really had time to stream either, which really sucks. Try to do it sometime this week. Yeah, I was trying to keep an eye out for your stream, and I haven't, because I am... Let me just double check. I want to make sure that I am actually following you. Okay, yeah, I am. Because, yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out for your stream, and I haven't seen it up this week. I don't really know the timing for the rest of this run, to be totally honest. Sub 4 is dead, I think. Sub 4 isn't happening. For sure. God, I'm like so unfamiliar with the rest of this run, though. I don't know how long is like a good or bad segment for Golden Medallions, Trials, Ganondorf, Escape. But Sub 4 is not happening. Sub 410 probably not happening. But I think Sub 420 is still alive, potentially. Because I have limited the number of really bad mistakes. Like, it's mostly been, 20 seconds here or there. Like, the Water Temple, I think, is the worst one. Water Temple boss key jump. That one cost me like a minute and a half or something. But everything else has been tiny things here and there. But been wanting to, but yeah, I just haven't had the time. That was definitely me a couple weeks back. I'm trying to make a really solid point to like stream a whole lot because I can. Like I had a 6.5 hour stream yesterday, 5.5 hours so far today. So I'm just trying to like stream a lot because I'm enjoying it. I kind of wish I had added my PB as a comparison split or something. Because I am actually kind of curious to know where I am in relation to PB. But yes, the sub 4 not happening though. Definitely not, just too many optimization mistakes. Those 20 to 30 seconds definitely added up pretty quick. But I feel pretty confident in saying that we're still really far ahead of PB. Because I know for a fact we saved between 4 and 5 minutes on Shadow Medallion. And even assuming, like, this wasn't as good of a run as yesterday's. Oh, wait, actually, I just realized Volvagia was actually the worst time waste in this run. But, like, assuming I'm, what, 2 minutes ahead, or 2 minutes behind yesterday's run, sub 420 is still possible. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, see you in a bit, Arrow. Okay. We meet again, Trials. And this time I don't have a Goron tunic on. Yep. Let's set up that angle, please. Okay. I'm not sure if doing that is faster than rolling, because it is uphill. And it's pretty short distance, but it's also actually kind of risky because you risk missing the cutscene trigger and falling to your doom. Kind of like I did with the Ocarina of Time cutscene. Oh my god, that was so, that was so silly. That was so silly. Just like, oops, my angle's off. Time to like literally fall into the water because reasons. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't hold back long enough before I hit Z. Okay, there we go. Oops. Nice. And we already have arrows on left. Now what do I need? Next one's water. I'm gonna need an empty bottle. Or wait, is there, what is this room? Oh, this room. Okay, no. I need Deku Nuts, like light arrows, and this, I think. Then hover boots. Not a big fan of this room, to be totally honest. Oh wait, no, I needed long shot. Dang it. Rip. Needed long shot over that. Oh man. Okay, let's stop. Let's stop you from doing that, please. Oh man, can I make it? Please make it. Oh, okay. Oh, rip. But the door is still open, so I'm totally fine with it. Waste like 5 seconds or something, but it's at least the door is still open. Oh, I forgot to change my tab over from metronome to Twitch alerts. So I need an empty bottle, hammer, light arrows, no hover boots, right? Because we're going to water trial? Yes. So, hammer, light arrows, no hover boots. And let's do this. Doing in Glitchless lately? He's been doing pretty good. He's got, he's like 16 seconds off of world record right now. Not sure if you saw that before you stopped watching streams, but so he's like 3:38.26, and Makai's world record is 3:38.10, and he's got like a 45-second time loss to Big Octo Skip, but so he hasn't been able to PB quite yet, but still doing okay, and he's getting closer with those any percent runs. Oh man, that was my bad. Dude, wait, no, that one wasn't. What's going on? Please. Stop losing time. What's happening, dude? I should be getting this. I had no problem with this the other day. I made sure to practice trials so that this wouldn't happen. I specifically practiced trials so this wouldn't happen. Come on, dude. Dude, what's going on? What am I doing wrong? I'm lined up correctly. This is insane. What's happening? Oh my god, dude. No! No, no! Fuck! No, why am I down to a minute now? What is happening? No! No, 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 no. Shh. Calm breaths, deep breaths. Please. Okay, now don't jump off. Holy shit, dude. I just lost a full minute on that room. Like, over a minute on that room. That's insane. That jump off was really sad. Okay. No, we're good though. We're good. Huh. That was really annoying. Okay, so gotta grind that out for like half an hour. But we're okay. No rage yet. Concern, but no rage. Long shot, light arrows, and what else? Hover boots, long shot, light arrows, and there's something else. Ocarina, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, even if I had some terrible thing happen... Oh man, okay. Like this. Why is this happening? Dude, trials. Trials, please do not forsake me. I know I have ignored you this last month. I'm trying to make it up to you now. Okay. Feel like a 13-minute split is not very good. Oh my god, Link, open the chest. This is one thing that's really bad about hover boots, but okay. Dude, I would never let myself live it down. I'd be so upset with myself for quitting if I quit this far into a run. Oh, there we go. Like, I would just be so mad at myself for doing that. I would not allow myself to do it. Like, if I were to quit a run here, that means I would probably pretty much quit the category. Like, specifically in this situation, you know. Hey Jax, how are you doing today? Oh, and Radamanthos, yeah, that's right. How is let me know if there's any big news at the Sony press conference. Next is Fire? I think next is Fire. Yeah. Which is good, because these equips work. And we have way more than enough time to do this nice and fast. Oof. Okay, whatever, I'll just follow this around. Go here. Playing Halo Wars and chilling? Nice. I never played Halo Wars. I've heard like mixed things about it. When it came out, I remember hearing people be like, eh. But then nowadays, there's like a lot of hype back around it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so we are totally... Well, hold on. Gonna actually get through this first quick. Okay. Okay. So that's a good start, at least. We unlocked the door, so good there. Oh, no. That was actually kind of sketch, but we in there. Fire trial is good. Or at least in their rooms. Nice. That's good. Totally don't remember the trials when you played as a kid. Yeah. trials are definitely like, they're okay. I think they have some highlights, but they're just kind of alright. Didn't say anything? Well, welcome to the chat. I definitely know the feeling of just like, I'm going to lurk in here because I just don't want to like interact with chat. That's like totally legit. So boring. At least I can look forward to Wednesday. You'll be at a high security prison. Oh damn. Sounds intense. Oh yeah. Forgot. Do not walk forward in this room. Oh god. Or do that. Whoops. Where did he go? That's why you Z-target this keys. I forgot. I was like, why do I never Z-target the keys? Because of this. That was also my bad. Okay. Oopsie. Silly mistakes, but at this point I'm just like not too bothered by really much of anything. Like, I'm just so happy that I'm finally going to finish a run, even if it's like not amazing. It's just like just a run that I can submit and highlight and be like, yay, I did a thing. This room is one of my least favorites in Trials, because it's literally just like, you know, the whole part where Ocarina of Time's camera in tight spaces is not amazing? We're going to make a room based around that now. Like, have fun. Like, where the... Like... I think this is the first... Never mind. I shouldn't have even started saying it. I was gonna say, I think this is the first time I've ever not gotten hit in that room. Where am I? There I am. Rip. Here. I'm gonna grab magic. Rip times 2, dude. Please. Come on, come on. Break it up. I'm missing a gold split. Oh, that's nice. It's good to be entertained, you know? Where the source of entertainment comes from is, you know, up to the individual. I probably, to be totally honest, I probably wouldn't have fun working at a prison. Like, I would be much more happy at a low security prison than a high security one, because I'm just paranoid like that. And I would be like, oh no, I'm going to get shivved. Wow. Aim, please. Okay, that's a heart there. Oh yeah, and then this strat. I love that strat. It's super fun. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's this room. As far as refilling your magic. And here are bomb chews, and now I have regular arrows, bomb chews, and I don't know what else. Hammer, I guess? Hammer, bomb chews, regular arrows. Something like that. I missed. Oh my god, dude. How did I miss? That's awful. Just like... Okay, that shouldn't miss. Okay. That was super sad. Well, my trials are definitely sloppy. Lots of room for improvement on my next run on trials. Is this... No. Oh my god, that worked. Thank you, Ocarina of Time hitboxes. Okay. Light arrows and still bomb chews. Ones who are the most dangerous are addicts. Take a serial killer in front of an addict anytime. Huh, wow. I guess that makes sense because they would react super, like, irrationally. Whereas a serial killer, like, kills for a specific reason, I guess. Also rip the sub 4, but that is fine. I believe I split on trials when the screen goes black after walking in. That's when I split on trials. All right. Let's go finish this up. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Oh, please. I'm trying to quick spin, but my controller is not letting me. Like, one of the fastest strats there is just quick spin to the end of time, but that was not happening. Wow, dude, my health. Did I just take 2 hearts of damage from that Stalfos? That's actually really bad. Please. This is seriously, I think that's the worst Stalfos fight I've had in such a long time. And you dropped rupees when I have 2.5 hearts? What the hell, dude? That's so bad. Ugh. It's a little different thing. Oh. And this room. I'm really happy I don't go for the risky strats here. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? I thought they were dead. Oh no, that's bad. That's very, very bad. That's really, really that's the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Why did... Okay, shit. I don't have bomb chews now. I have 1 bomb chew left. What do? I have 1 bomb chew and 3 hearts. Okay. That's very, very bad. Dude, why did I do that? I've never taken that risk before, and I did this time. Why did I do that? Fairy room, but I need an empty bottle for Ganondorf any... Like, oh my god, dude. This is so bad. I don't know the strats. I have no idea how to kill them. I need to, like, isolate them or go super slow. I've never had that happen before in my life. I guess... Okay. Here. He'll run towards me. And then I'll do this. Okay. And then I'll run away from this guy. Oh my god, no! Why did that happen? No, dude, it's so... Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I want to finish a run. I just wanted to finish a run, dude. That's all I wanted, was to finish a run. I was so close to actually finishing a run that, like, I could say I was somewhat happy with. And now it's just fucking over. I should be fighting Ganondorf right now. Yeah, I'll do that if I die again. This is unbelievable. I don't believe that happened. Why did I let that happen, dude? Okay, well, yeah, okay, cool. I don't know how to handle this, dude. I don't know how to handle this. Yeah, okay. I'll go get the fairy. I don't believe that. Why did I do that, dude? I seriously feel like fucking crying right now. I seriously just want to like fucking burst out into tears on stream. Like, this is ridiculous. I just feel numb at this point. Like, it's been so long, like, since I got a new PB. And, like, now the one I finally get after a month of grinding and practicing and grinding and practicing. Because, like, I'm still gonna beat my PB by a fuck ton. Like, despite the fact that I'm losing a full, like, over 5 minutes here, I'm still going to beat PB by a lot. But, like, just... Crouch stab from behind them twice, roll between them, repeat. Okay, I'll try that. Here's hoping I can execute. I've never had to try this strat before because the bomb chews are a fucking guarantee, and I was just an idiot and decided that, hey, you know what I'm gonna do is just make sure that I rip this run. Like, fucking, what am I doing, dude? Okay, so roll behind them. Oh, wait. Whoops. That's right. Okay, well, shit. Already messed it up. Okay. Okay. Well, the run is quote-unquote alive. Kind of. I should have gone for the fairy in the first place. That was really dumb. Thank you, Eru. Appreciated, by the way. I just don't believe that just happened. I literally just lost 6 minutes? 6 minutes. Whatever this PB ends up being, take 6 minutes off of it, and that's what this should have been. I'm the worst. I don't understand. Like, why do I hate myself so much? That I take guaranteed things and I just ruin them. Like, things that I've worked so fucking hard on, and then I completely throw them away. Like, I don't understand why I do that to myself. Because I have nothing to blame but myself. It was 100% my fault. I had one bomb chew left. I dropped the bomb chew, and he's dead, and I'm fine. That's fucking it. That's all there would have been. Like, that's all there is to it. Yeah, I guess maybe I should, but especially after that happened, like, no, I need to just drop more bomb chews. I don't know. Yeah, here's hoping. I was gonna say, like, well, if I died again and at least I'll still PB, like, now? Who fucking knows? I don't know where dying to Ganon, like, respawns you. So it's possible that if I have a bad Ganondorf fight, then die to Ganon, I could just, like, throw this entirely away. But yeah, I think the sub 410 was possible, to be totally honest. I think it was possible until I destroyed it for myself. But, okay, you respawn at Collapse, that's not so bad. At least you don't have to do the dwarf fight again. Okay, well, I got a 1 cycle. That makes up for, like, what, 20 to 30 seconds of... Also, yeah, I split at the blood... Or, I split when he spits up blood, but... Damn, dude, that's so upsetting, though. This PB would be so much better. Like, which isn't even to say that this would have been a decent, like a good PB, but it would be way better. Oh well. Yeah, the timing is like pretty precise on it, but it is definitely timing based. Like you need to like slash him kind of before his head goes all the way back up like this, like cuz he goes kind of like down and then back up. And then you've got to hit him like right before he goes back up to the top position. And that kind of stun locks him, but PAL timing, I can totally understand why you've never one-cycled him then. That would definitely make that a pain in the butt. Dude, the Stalfos fight really is what did me in. The Stalfos brought me to within a one-shot of an Iron Knuckle, and then I messed up the Bomb Chew strat and got hit, and I didn't have time to recover before I was already dead. But if the Stalfos had dropped a single heart, or not brought me down to 2.5 hearts. Oh, whoops. I'm a dumb. Or not brought me down to within a one-shot, I would have been totally okay. Because I could have recovered and still managed to kill them. Because they were like literally one hit away. One Bomb Chew, which I assume is like the same as a power crouch stab, or probably less than a power crouch stab. So if I had managed to get one stab off on them, I would have been fine. But god damn it, dude. Looks like the grind is not over. The worst thing that happened to OOT speedrunning. Yeah. Shut up, Zelda. Ooh, nice, dude. That'll be really, really nice for you. Screw you, Stalfos, you fuckers. Assholes. Okay. That felt good. Like, it wasn't really a particularly good fight, but I didn't take any damage, and that felt nice. That's just incredible, though. Like, who dies to Iron Knuckles, dude? I ask you, who dies to Iron Knuckles? God damn, dude. And not just any Iron Knuckles, but the Iron Knuckles that you can cheese to death with the Bomb Chews. That I attempted to cheese to death with the Bomb Chews. Shut up, Zelda. Yeah, I have to imagine that starting to run on JP would definitely end up leading to some massive PBs. Okay. The sub 415 would have been completely free. Sub 410 probably wouldn't have happened, but sub 415 would have been 100% guaranteed. Oh, man, dude. Just that mistake, though. With the Volvagia fight, that's understandable. Like, that's really, that's a tough fight. With the water temple setup, it's like, that's a really precise setup. It makes sense that you might drop some inputs. This was literally like, oh, you just lost 5 minutes because you couldn't hit C down enough. Like, what? Wait, what? Just hit C down like 18 times, and you're free. But text alone should save you 25 minutes. Oh my god. Count the fact that it's 1/6 faster. Yeah, Jesus. Although it will probably take you a bit of getting used to, because it's gonna feel really fast, like uncontrollably fast. But I'm sure you'll get used to it. Oh, what? Shut up, Zelda. I knew something like that was gonna happen. I just thought I was home free after Shadow Temple, because... And especially after Trials. I had, like, the 1 minute time loss in Water Trial, but, like... everything else was pretty free. Now watch me die to Ganon and lose 5 more minutes. Or at least 1 hour PB in your first run, yeah. See, that's a situation where I would probably not... I would be doing this, running against blank splits. Because it would just be like, oh, I'm not ahead by an hour, screw this. Okay. Hello? Okay, well, rip this. Fuck me. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, whoops. I've never done the Deku Nut strat before, so I didn't know what I was doing there. And now I think I might be like a one-shot, or maybe 2, so I could die. 2-shot. I can take 2 hits. I could die. That would be good. That is so stupid, dude. Why did I lose my crouch stab? I hate this, dude. Dude, I hate this so much. This fight is so bad. But thank you, roll invincibility frames. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. Oh my god, please. What is happening? Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Jesus Christ, dude. That is ridiculously bad. Incredible. Just incredible. Ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's a PB, sure, but like, fuck. I've like never been so depressed to save 20 minutes in my entire life. Like, I don't know. I should be happy. It's my first PB in a month, and I saved 20 minutes, which is cool, but I mean, let's go through. I was 23 seconds off of gold on this. I lost 30 seconds to gold on this. I lost over a minute to gold on this. This was fine, this was fine, this was fine. Wasted 30 seconds on this split. I don't remember boomerang, really. I think I wasted 30 seconds there too. Zora Sapphire was actually really good. Ocarina of Time, I fell in the water, wasted 30 seconds there. Hookshot, I had a 105 Dampe. Bolero of Fire was fine. Iron Boots was okay. Megaton Hammer was eh. Fire Medallion, I lost 3 minutes. Minuet of Forest, I failed the jump twice, so I wasted like 30 to 40 seconds. Bow was eh. Forest Temple was, I think, like a minute and a half slower than PB. Long Shot was fine with a bad Dark Link fight. Water Medallion was terrible because I wasted a minute and a half there. Membership Card was fine. Requiem was fine. Din's Fire fine. Silver Gauntlet good. Bathroom Break good. Mirror Shield good. Spirit Medallion had a bad Twin Rova fight. Hover Boots was fine. Shadow Medallion was fine. Golden Gauntlets was bad because that was the one Water Trial was in. Or maybe it was the next one. Ganondorf was a travesty, and Finish was also a travesty. So let's add up our big time saves that don't usually happen, that shouldn't happen in any run ever. Let's see. Let's add up this to a minute. This, I think, equates to a minute, so that's 2. This is about 2:15 or so. This is probably 2:20, 25. This one brings us up to like 5.5 minutes. This one puts us at 6.5 minutes. Or no, this one. This puts us at 8 minutes. This is whatever, it's RNG, so who cares? So what, we're at 8 minutes right now? And then we wasted a minute and a half in Water Trial. So that's 9.5 minutes. 5 minutes on Ganondorf, which is 14 minutes. And then Finish, which I had a horrible Ganon fight and almost died. Which I could probably equate out to like a full minute, so. You take out only the really big, ridiculous mistakes, and I was really close to sub 4. Oh, and there was also the maze skip, so yeah, that I missed a couple times, so. Literally could have been sub 4. My god, dude. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, Missy, you're right. Can't hold yourself to those standards when finish one run a month. But, oh my god. I was just hoping that this run would be a little bit better. And technically it was, but my god. Like, so I'm playing at an ability level where I have the ability to sub 4 already. Like, that I think is the annoying thing, is I have the ability to sub 4. Like, my gameplay, if I'm playing pretty well with only minor mistakes here and there, I'll get a sub 4. But, like, you know, first off, this was, like, and, you know, on top of that, it was kind of a sloppy run in general. Like, none of my movement was particularly great in most segments. Like, the only thing that I felt really comfortable with was this shit right here was the Spirit Temple and Shadow Temple. Like, that was the only thing I felt went really well, besides, I guess, Dodongo's Cavern went well, and then Ice Cavern went well. And then every other dungeon was just a nightmare. It was bad. Well, I guess, Jabu, but according to the speedrun, you hit 37th. Okay, yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Went up, like, what, 30 places with that run or something? Let's see. It's just one of those, like, things where you know you can do better. And that, I think, is the big thing for me. Well, actually, this, by default, it's hiding emulator. So let's reveal emulator and see where I'm at. 1835. Oh, no, I am still 37. Okay. Neat. Yeah, so I went up, what, 28 places? Which is not bad. I just really want to cut the sub 4. Like, that's, I think, my biggest thing, is I want sub 4 really badly. And beyond that, I would love to get a top 10, but that is a ways off. I was hoping that I might... let's see. This doesn't go down that long. Hey Malacampus, how are you doing today? Let me see. Where does 610 be? Oh. Wait. I'm actually curious, though. A 610 would be between 109th and 110th. Depends on whether it's a 610 even. There's a 610 and 10 seconds. That's 109. Oh yeah, if it's PAL time, like, you're gonna wreck shit. Although, actually, the funny thing is, 108th place with a 607 is actually PAL. The fastest PAL time that I see on here is a 5:03:07 on PAL GameCube. Which is kind of crazy. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. That's really good. But yeah, once you start running on JP, you're gonna wreck it. Okay. Next run, easy to get. Yeah, 410 was easily doable. You take out, if you pretend that trials didn't happen, pretend trials didn't happen, and pretend getting caught by the guards didn't happen, falling into the water before Ocarina of Time didn't happen, and dying, losing 5 minutes to the Iron Knuckles, that pretty much right there would have been like a sub 410, I think. But I mean, it's a PB. Like, I'm happy that I finally PB'd again. I'm just sad that it wasn't better, because I can do so much better. Like, way better. I'm actually curious, hold on, to gonna copy these if I can.